71 run.
871.
What's up, everyone? Saturday, January 24, 2026, 10:57 p.m.
008.
We've got an expanded collision at Alameda Name.
Returns repossessed vehicle 2011 BMW 34 black.
X91 shows on traffic stop on 6 using Young Charles 40. He's going to be temporary plate. Straight to plumber and.
We are en route.
He still shows code 6. Hello.
Happy 31, Roger.
1594. 37.
Features with me, no watch your flex weapon. More comments, code 264658323.
I will make progress.
You are leaving this patient now.
Traffic, Alameda, code 3 incident, 4651, RD 1307. Central units meet Federal PD 255 East Temple, 255 East Temple, on the Alameda Street side between Temple and Judge Shana Iso. Approximately 20 to 30 protesters subject to breach the buildings. Code 3 incident 4654, RD 127.
1X43, you can send me that call from Central Station.
We'll turn the light maybe to
We're going to Alameda and Olympic, expanded.
Had a brown and gray jacket and pants.
Alright, doesn't look that big.
Suspect around white, 60 years, blue hat, blue t-shirt, gray
only
pants.
2 units rolling.
Code 2 incident 4657
But that can change.
Additional officer 4637.
Units, possibility W suspect there now, 5050, Backman Avenue, 5050, Backman Avenue, in apartment 205. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 40 years, thin build with long black hair, wearing a white shirt and blue denim pants, armed with a baseball bat, attempting to break through a bedroom door with the bat to reach a female Hispanic, 40 years, inside the room. Code 3, incident 4663, party 1555, North Hollywood units, handle identify.
For incident 3718. Black, 16 years, size 150 pounds, considered sweatshirt, blue jeans, suffers from depression, suffers from mother, code 2 incident 4664 and RD 2147. Go to the trunk of the vehicle. 149 at North Avenue 25, code 2 incident 4666 3412. And it's brother goes to Charles Broadway and Avenue 62 officer. Position of Bagley. The suspect is now wearing a white shirt, khaki pants, brown shoes, continues to go into the trunk of the vehicle. Additional incident 4637.
Yeah, no, I've been starting late lately, man. It's probably going to be...
The black Toyota Camry license plate 7, William Frank Young 2087, William Frank Young 2088.
Probably like in the beginning of February, I'm going to try to start coming out earlier.
Subject is also driving at a high rate of speed. It's information only at 10670, RD 1008.
Just like an hour earlier.
Battery domestic volume, 3410, check. 302033. 200 repeat.
I don't know, I may be down for like a week.
Incident.
I'm gonna start some heavy medication.
Neighbor is responding to from North Hollywood Station at 50.
I'm gonna have to take it for a week. Yeah, I've seen there was some protesting downtown. I'm gonna go over there. Actually, did you hear something on what is it, 33rd Ave in Griffin over by like that Home Depot? I forgot what the park is over there. Is that Lincoln Park over there? They were pushing a crowd over there. Earlier there was like 500 people out here. That was hours.
So we primary numbers. You can put up 440.
Attention, code 24673, RD 1504.
Bookshaw 14, incident 4125.
Should have took this.
71. Can you just hold my current call? OCC report fine.
The 1021 is on line 227. Hey, Roger. Total driving units of 1327, ambulance overturned vehicle, Alameda and Olympic, and Olympic. It's the incident 465
So it's an overturned vehicle.
Just stand by at 1045 miles per fact.
7821 shows around.
53 7821 responding.
7953, Roger, if you have them respond northbound, Fairfax, from Whitworth.
2021 respond northbound Fairfax from Wentworth. 7 Motor.
So the police actually in place. 3 or 4 vehicles per location where the tickets were passed, 30 hits. Initial reading to 4683.
31 subject, Los Canada and Obama. Here, 1 Roger.
Alright, we're about to pull up on a vehicle rollover accident. And from down there, this pretty much is downtown. The detention center is just like 4 minutes past this accident. Which we'll probably go pass by there after this.
31 BRT3, your status? BRT3, Roger. And Builders, first source, incident 4686.
There's always accidents around here. Oh yeah. You're roly-poly over here.
1384, you can send 22 at your pleasure. 540 will handle. Jake, 14674 or 8566. Grant number Washington, 8 Mary Boy King, 811.
Victims of father. Incident 4688, party 915, sometime position.
White Malibu driver with tattoo. SD operator called back advice that officers were able to push a majority of protesters and have one in custody. Suspects have also placed pallets under the pop-up barricades, stopping them from going all the way down. SD Section Federal Police also advised that most protesters have left the federal property, so approximately 75 protesters in the area on the sidewalk. Additional on incident 4654.
Protester.
Neon yellow shirt, white pants, hotel 10468 on 2189. Same incident, Cleveland Leisure Park or vehicle locations.
Same incident number.
Do a follow-up to 5647 Clemson. We've had previous calls with the same subject earlier tonight. What we got? J1 2727 West Olympic Boulevard. Subject is a female, 33 years, having psychotic episode attempting to run into traffic. Incident 4697 RP 27.
Yeah, hold on. Ya me bloquearon. No, me voy a ir en 2 minutos. ¿Viste cómo chocaron?
Sí, no, el gris es el de Juan. Se pasó.
¿Lo agarraste en vivo?
Sí.
¿En qué? ¿En qué cámara?
En mi
¿Security?
teléfono.
Cuando estaba pasando, que estaban
venía yo
en carreras.
Sí.
Y enséñame.
Así era viejo. ¡Pum! No, los voló a los chinitos. Todos los chinitos.
Ahí los veo.
Vamos a sacar de allá del carro, no. El carro se encendió, el rojo que está bloqueado.
Ajá.
Cáele.
Se encendió ahorita. The guy said he got it early on video. He said one of the cars caught fire a little bit. Out of it, Galaxy gas. Oh shit, bro. Even whip, watermelon flavored. Bro, this thing's so heavy. I think it's full. You think that flew out one of the cars? I don't know, the tank feels heavy as shit. Alright, so there's a 2-vehicle crash here, Olympic and Alameda. Red car ended up on its side, and the guy said that one of the cars had a little bit of flames. I don't know which one, maybe the Lexus in the front. Security, hopefully he'll give me some footage. He said he got early footage. He said he got it on film, but I was like, how? How were you recording when it happened? I would believe him if he said it was like the surveillance. Well, I don't want to touch this. Look how big this thing is. For this thing, let's get our DNA off of this. Bro, it's almost as big as a fire hydrant. Oh no, that thing is heavy as shit. Seems like it's full because it's so heavy. Bro, it has a strap. Yeah, that thing has a strap. think we're gonna get up out of here. It's watermelon flavored. Let's go see if this guy has any footage. If he says that just the accident. I don't know how severe the injuries are. It doesn't seem like they transported anybody. There's one ambulance here. There's like an Asian family. There's all these people going all up to the car. Let's go get some video before the cops are gonna kick everybody out. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien.
Oh, what's up, brother? How you doing?
You see the Galaxy gas tank? Huh? It's on the corner by the fire hydrant. There's a Galaxy gas tank, big ass tank. Look, it's almost the size of the fucking fire hydrant. Strawberry flavored or watermelon flavored. I don't know if it came from here. I don't know.
There's a NOS tank, guys.
It's heavy as fuck.
Possibly
It's heavy.
associated-
I think it's full.
associated with this car crash. We're gonna light it up right there. You can see it right there, look. Ahí se ve el tanque de NOS, el tanque de gas que se mete y mete con los globitos. Ahí cuando nos ve con los globitos, ese es el tanque de los globitos.
Isn't a tank of NOS like that kind of expensive? I could probably take it home. Get $100 for it or something. ¿Qué agarramos?
Ya la armaste.
¿Eh?
Ya la armaste.
Yeah. ¿Qué agarraste?
Espera.
¿No les cayó el tanque de un carro?
No,
Mira, el Galaxy Gas que está allá.
¿cuánto?
Ahí junto al fire hydrant, en la esquina. Hay un tanque de ese gas que usan los muchachos. En la esquina ahí. En el piso ahí junto al hydrant. Está bien pesado, como está lleno, pero yo no sé de eso. A ver el video. No sé bien. ¿Puedo enseñar? Oh, eso es cuando recién pasó, ¿no?
Sí, así quedaron. En el momentito, mira. Pero grábalo.
No, ¿todavía están adentro ahí?
Sí, viejo, ve. No los agarras adentro, ¿eh? No, ve, mira la morra.
Oh.
Espérate, la chinita. Mírala. Mira.
Wow. Pues están en el zoológico. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at her inside of there, bro. That's crazy. ¿Yeah? ¿Era nomás ella? ¿O
No, un moreno y otra morra. Eran tres.
Yeah, that's crazy. ¿Y se salieron solos o tuvieron que
No, les
quebrar?
fuimos a ayudar. Se metió bien y todo, sí.
quebraron los vidrios, lo sacaron.
El carro se incendió, el rojo. Primero voy a sacarlo. Pero fíjate que desmadre, ¿no? Porque...
¿Lo vas a poner en Instagram o TikTok? ¿Me lo puedes mandar?
Sí, dame tu número. O anota el mío y te lo mando ahí.
¿O estás en Instagram?
No, no tengo Instagram, pero
¿No?
si quieres anótalo y te lo mando.
¿O email?
completo.
¿Tienes email? Email, sí, ¿verdad?
Piedram 102.
Espera. Déjale. Ya. Y si quieres, me das ahí tu nombre y te salen las noticias para que te pongan el nombre.
No, no pasa eso. Puta, que cada rato vemos pedos.
Ya, aquí siempre hay choques. Aquí y aquí siempre atropellan gente saliendo de esa
Sí,
club.
no, porque no ves que hay que quieras. Pero pues ni atazo, viejo.
Pues ahí me lo mandas, por favor.
Al ratito
Déjame,
te lo
no.
viento. Sí, nomás déjenme que cambie yo a los guardias que están adentro.
Ok,
Y al de
aquí está el
monitores,
trabajo.
Sí. Y al de puta de monitores.
Gracias,
Sí, viejito.
Gracias. Let me get a couple of shots of it because I wasn't really shooting it. But now that he's gonna send me that video, I think maybe we can. That video is clutch. Hey. We should get some shots of the other side. That video changes it up. I might get it on the news.
Se prendió en llamas. ¿Qué pasó? Pues mira lo que pasó. Estamos en la luz de la mañana.
This camera's harder to like keep steady. I guess the way the weight of it. Especially zoomed in. Hey, who is that? Naka Khan? Naka Khan 93. Thank you for that super chat. One of the churches a couple days ago, dude tried to park and run over curb super hard. He had NOS, talked all messed up. A lot of drivers off NOS in LA. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know. The tank seems heavy as shit. It seems like way too heavy for it to just be. I doubt they would use that heavy of metal. But
Virginia.
It is far away from the accident over there. Hopefully the security guard sends me the video. That video was crazy. They're stuck in there through the glass. If you would have filmed it like a little bit more steady and cleaned the glass, it would have been a real good video. Always clean the glass.
An additional unit Balboa or the chocolate.
50 rounds battery suspect. Additional PR call.
Female Van Nuys officer needs 9-9 at the front desk of Van Nuys Station for child abuse investigation. I'm on a 9 Vernon at Broadway, walking westbound on Vernon. Suspect is a male, light wrapped in a light blue blanket, holding a knife in his hand. Code 24780, already 1351.
Defrost taking so long.
Check your butter.
Oh, we got a vehicle fire here. Central. Damn, 12 minutes? Coronado Street. Should we go to... Hey, Jalapeno Fruit Loops, thank you for that super chat. Should we go to the MDC, see if the protest is going, or go to the vehicle fire by MacArthur Park? Kind of far.
4703 RD 468.
As soon as this defrost opens up.
23, go 10 for request.
Well, we're so close to the MDC, we probably could do both. You guys let me know if there's still people there at the MDC. Yeah, we should go to the fire.
Roger. You have one seat available. Verify you load her up.
Roger. Station units, shooting just occurred, Foothill and Filbert. At a street takeover, approximately 150 vehicles. PR hears multiple gunshots and people running. Incident 4786, already 1901, sampling for additional.
You guys let me know if there's anything at the protest.
Unit 1 responding code 3 for Mission Station to Foothill and Filbert.
Last we heard, right before I got out to this accident, was that there was a...
Any air unit coming on mission frequency for a shooting just occurred at Foothill and Filbert.
There was a group of like 75 people left.
13001 Judge Street,
They had taken one into
13001 Judge
custody.
Street. Subject is male Hispanic, 4 years old, code 3 incident 4789, already 1612, semi-official.
1781 for X91. Negative, we're going to do this before.
Your unit with a message.
Okay, that was an out. Unit Roger, Frank, Ida, Lincoln, Boy, Edward, Robert, Tom. Okay, that's air 10. Headed that way. Okay, Roger. United PD still needed, can say it's 3845.
1781 Roger, Lazal, nothing about follow.
Station 4, no panic, approximately 18 years of age, conscious and breathing. For alcohol intoxication.
Gray shirt, missing one shoe, thick in hand with a can of spray. It's code 2, it's in 4794 and RD 732. And 4570 is your second one.
Roger, thank you, man.
And dispose of those CC.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Roger. BSRT 1759. The 5730 at 15708 Forest Street, 04779 and ready 1738.
Last call you put out is going to be available until 11.
Roger.
8667 West Traffic Unit to identify.
Outback, unknown plate. Suspect driver, male, unknown, brandished, unknown type handgun. Information only incident 4802.
Code 6, MDC jail. 121 South Oak Street, Monaco. Additional code 2 incident 4800 D136.
Radio 4716 Compton Avenue, incident 4781, RD 1367. DNA 4100. A41, RU code 10, code 7, 40 code. Any new unit to respond with 13A41, 415 middle of the night. Vernon and Broadway, code 2, incident 4780, RD 1351. Yeah, of course, Roger.
Apartment 103, suspect is actually pregnant, black, gray, pink clothing, co-train today at 4804, RD 1044.
The address for that 459 pocket.
413 Garden Grove Avenue.
Suspect has a front door, PR is unable to get
17820.
You can show code 4 over here. It's going to be at the speed only. Cancel supervisor.
Avenue. The PR hears 2 male voices outside of the house trying to break open the locks to the residence. The suspect at the front door. 06. Those code 2 and 10 for 814 1265.
One over route to the station. Any member unit possible handle with a suicide 1340 Lockwood, code 2 incident 4763 RD 202.
Drive 8 William Union 575. Repeat the process.
Structure fire came out in Englewood area. View Park. Victoria Street.
William Union 575.
Jefferson La Brea, see the
19 Roger.
victim's husband at the 76 gas station. Code 3 incident correction. A vehicle is a white Mercedes sedan last seen in
13A63, code 6, 58 and over.
That's the 507 radio.
I'm set, go ahead.
13A75, Roger. The area of covert is
One in the south.
301 to 15 additional unit for one of
We're like 7 minutes out from the fires.
36 to Jefferson La Brea.
Let's see if it's still even active.
Southwest unit, possible kidnap just occurred. Jefferson and La Brea. See the possible victim's husband at the 76 gas station. Code 3 incident correction. A vehicle is a white Mercedes sedan left in an unknown direction. Code 3 incident 420 RD3 12.
They're 10 up over, and can you just get a comment for this call?
Air 10's over.
The area of covert is Foothill.
Suspects are at the front door. New Hampshire, mid-block. If somebody can call my phone.
Direction of travel for us, get the EO still online.
George 35, bro.
4778 RD 1133 identified.
Attempt to scare off the suspect. Suspect still trying to get the PR or her husband to open the door.
Okay, they hear them right now.
The license plate for the vehicle.
Hey, one standby.
They're gonna load it, one down to Durango, and the northbound turn to Durango for traffic stop.
Hey, 3 standby. To go from the location, suspect last seen on foot on direction, suspect transient male, white, tall, medium length hair, uncolored hooded sweater, broke window to PR's vehicle, mounted comments for additional code 24826 and 1109. One of the locations, suspect vehicle is a newer model white sedan, unlicensed.
Jalapeno Fruit Loops, thank you for that super chat again.
Wearing a possible red baseball hat was seen and going into the side yard. They were NRE 1676.
We're probably going to be a little late to this.
Alarm covers the kitchen area. Month. Code 3 incident 4, correction, incident 4831 in our code 3 incident 4831 in RD 551. Timer for additional.
3 minutes.
Airplay, you're still out with the 77 jail.
Okay.
Ready, rock.
George 52, code 6, Crenshaw, south of 29th Street.
110 approaching also good notes at 515 Elm Rose Street. 6815 GRCs. Five 2875, such a simplex for 2891. 6667 Orlando.
So far, the word of the night is whimsical.
Code 6, Adams East Central.
Russia has very whimsical tradition.
Mother and older sister strangulating and physically assaulting female Hispanic 16 years. Code 3.
Congratulations, you won the word of the night. Whimsical.
Hold up for a second. Units out front, John.
19843 shows code 6 Foothill and Colbert.
I did work to Roger. Our shows reported crowd is just and there's gonna be no evidence of shooting.
Damn, where'd all these fools come from?
Yard, south side of the yard. I had him. I just lost him. He might be under the patio in the back. In route.
41 incident 4369.
Guys, switch over to Simplex. You guys see that? 17 units responding and 244 much.
Somebody, go ahead. Session 3-1, go ahead.
3-1 is tow left G2 with possible kidnapping for approximately 5 minutes ago from Jefferson and Brea. Suspect described as a male black, approximately 65 years old. Weapon used was a knife, outstanding. Suspect, correction, victim vehicle is going to be a white Mercedes, possibly 2023 model. The PR's wife is in the vehicle, possibly stabbed by the suspect.
The only thing I can think of is that the car fire is down in the garage somewhere.
We'll be back.
It's not here.
Smell black.
It says that there's one engine here. I don't see it. Engine 11.
He's 5 years old, weapon uses a knife. It's still outstanding. The victim's vehicle is a white Mercedes, possible 2023 model. The PR's wife is possibly stabbed by the suspect. Incident 480.
They want to just on the crime broadcast, left direction, traveling eastbound, direction eastbound Jefferson from the branch.
Sister, female Hispanic 22 years. Sister is a sexual offender and has court order not to be in the world. The ticket is me or delivering her location.
In eastbound Jefferson from over position 0. Units wearing a red things about moving on the patio. Launch code 32445 already associated South Unit 3.
Alright, so we didn't find the fire here.
The female, I believe she walked on the other side of the street. She's going to be on the north side of Kenmore. There is an additional worker there. I can work the additional worker.
24, code 6, wall in 47, please.
41, your status?
Vehicle was keys to exit road.
To the Pershing station.
Looks like it's a busy night.
They're going to be 41, Roger.
Busy night outside of the Yoshinoya.
1702 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect is a male, Asian, 41 years, wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. It's code 214-865 RD778.
These guys are protesting sobriety.
Male, dark complexion, Marcos officials, code 2 incident 48630, 1827.
I don't know. Do people get checks today?
I'm going to expand like 10 more
You can tell when people get paid because it gets busy when they get money. Like it'll get packed here.
We can direct the suspect on the 3rd floor of the parking garage. Suspect vehicle 1 for white suspect, unlicensed.
Not only will Yoshinoya be packed right here, but the whole block will be.
Vehicle number 3 is a blue Kia sedan. Suspect is 10 male. black female, black or black clothing, one suspect armed with a gun. Threatened the resident of the complex. The resident is inside of their unit.
I have the PR call back advised from your domestic violence call stating that he gave you his keys to enter the building and you no one returned the keys back?
Manchester and Broadway, code 3. Incident 484
Order violation 1702 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect is a male, Asian, 41 years, wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. It's code 2 incident 4865 RD778.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Attempting to enter the property. Following the conference tradition, let's go to incident 4860 RD1959.
Male and female. Code 2 incident 4868 RD1185. 5-8-20-60.
And 5-8 just advised for the supervised room, street side. We're not at the apartment.
825 is on street side.
44 Lincoln 90. Double Insurance Way. Maybe a white Dodge Durango.
Inside of their unit.
We got another structure fire.
4869 and RD1267.
25,000 South Vermont. That's way south. Lomita. How far is it? 25 minutes from here. Let's isolate some fire department action over here.
Triple Rescue 64, can you attach PD for possible sexual assault?
1385, no south traffic or some units, ambulance CPITP at Manchester and Broadway, code 3, incident 48.
You find nothing that we have nothing.
1880 state, they need to serve with us code 6 p.m.
If you find nothing that we have nothing. Roger, I'm going forward.
Female white wearing black top, black leggings.
6 negatives.
Rescue 87, breathing difficulty 11031 Woodley.
A window.
Could you get off the second incident 4822? It's going to be related. What's the topic?
You're looking at someone with a black shirt and a gray sweat? I got you, go ahead.
What's code 6 or 47 and 39?
12851, code 647 at St. Andrews.
Rescue 6, present route. Rescue 15, intersection of Avenue 33 and Verdugo.
Underside window.
So should we go by the MDC?
Suicide intersection of Manchester and the Harbor Freeway.
Manchester
Special
110.
from Engine 2, attach your paramedic rescue. Engine 2, that'd be
Check one
rescue
for Mike.
4 quarters.
Someone trying to get run over or what? Manchester.
8028 clear.
It's not good. I guess let's head over there.
Type 4 en route.
There's a collision, traffic collision that came out right there, Manchester and Broadway. Just east of the freeways.
1351, set for an open mic.
So there was a collision. I wonder if someone was, they were trying to get hit on purpose.
Getting a reunit of Travel 162.5 West 204th Street, location obtained via Rapid SOS code 2 incident 488 3 over 4. 3020, come in. 4729, ready 1862.
What change on the location? 10 more north of office.
Take a picture.
Getting a reunit of Travel 162.5 West 204th Street, location obtained via Rapid SOS code 2 incident 488 3 over 4.
Outside fire, abandoned, Marble Yard.
Outside fire.
6831, 6831, are you clear?
Everyone continue through until we get line up.
I'm down mill with mental illness.
Marble
1114, 81st place, code 2,
Baller.
incident 4814, RG 1265.
Task Force 85 on scene.
Can you send some data walker check, Crenshaw, to the place at the Lake Storage? Not going for additional, it's code 2 incident 4894, 81211.
Alright, just an outside fire.
Over 831, cancel last call.
95, RD 1501. Go ahead.
3020, are you clear? You can back to 4729. 15 man, assaulting woman 733 West 80th Street. Unit 4899 RD 1266, I'm for additional. Elevator West traffic in situation on North Starver Lincoln and LMU Drive. Crossing eastbound Lou Drive from Lincoln to Signal to the White to Dan license plate 8 William Adam Sam 821. 8 William Adam Sam 821. Information on incident 4889. Incident EDW suspect Ventura denies. CDPR the bus stop will direct to the suspect inside the in and out mouse man 18 years black and white shirt. Hit PR with the model code 2 zip 4900D974.
West 80th Street.
CT Roger. One receive 1924. Now 979 South Oxford Avenue, apartment 202. Code 2 incident 4906 2053.
We're gonna go to the accident on Manchester and the 110. It seems like there might be a little something more to just a simple accident.
Following unit, race vehicles 12838 Sedecoy Street, secondary vehicle location blocking the street. Suspect is number 1, white BMW sedan versus number 2, black sedan, circle T left correction, tail lights, green donuts. Code 204-910-D1502.
RP 101, follow up at 656 on the Tacoma. Losing on camera visual, green alarm needed, that's 4631.
258 is 4650. Nine, Edward Adams, 899. Sorry, 25, this is Crosswell Lane, your traffic stop on Anaheim, 9, Edward Adams, 899. 16, Roger. Probably 25, traffic stop, Anaheim, at Flink. To 32 Van North Street is additional on 477.
the video from last night's shooting on the news? For everyone that wanted to see the surveillance footage last night, it was on. It got a lot of shows, a lot of channels. Channel 5, I think, Channel 7, 4. Dead snake was pretty crazy too. One time I was streaming like a hike on my other channel. There's this hike over by the Getty Museum in the Santa Monica Mountains. It's a cool little hike. It's a short hike.
Water, approximately 50 vehicles. It's code 24931.
You take by like Moraga, and it leads you to the entrance of like, basically it's the fire escape road for this rich ass neighborhood in Bel Air, where all the famous people live.
2061 incident 4751 4751.
And it got late on me, it got dark, and I ran into I ran into a snake. It was a big ass fucking rattlesnake, and it was across the whole path, but it was like, it's gotta be like 10 feet long. And I only seen it because I had a flashlight, dude. If I didn't have a flashlight, I would have probably stepped on it and it would have bit me.
Wait, 17, come in.
Alright, so I think the S-word attempt is a guy over here. Looks like he's having some type of mental problems. And the accident is over here. Separate. They're cleaning up here.
Approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago.
Damn. Tow truck drivers here to save the day.
Hollywood frequency for racing vehicles. Static cold water.
Man, there's always accidents here. Almost hit the building. I guess kind of.
Approximately 5 minutes ago. This vehicle is a light Chevrolet Corvette licensed by Edward TomTom 622.
It's a pillar there.
TomTom 622. Description, furnish, and assault rifle at Ecom information on incident 2.
Not with frequency for racing vehicles. Static cold water.
Tow truck drivers already cleaning it up. They're gonna have it cleaned up before the LAPD even shows up.
On the truck between Firmament and Haskell, still code 2 incident 45 3RD 1049.
Good tell you around Coldwater and
Coldwater, Bel Air, Sherman Way in the parking lot.
666, cancel, sit at 4853. 1099 is still 6 in the area.
I'm gonna check the guy under the freeway.
Incident 5, party 14, 31.
He is responding to the location. Shadow Point, cold water. 14 left, Roger.
Weapon used was a piece of metal. Alternative 1, 90.73.
Way in the parking lot.
So over here, I think there's a guy threatening the S word. Firefighters were. When I passed by, they were like talking to this guy.
Code 4733 West 80th Street. All parties chilling.
I don't know if they took him or what.
Unit 12 command, my name is Nordoff, and it's a Nordoff, subject no responsibility. Middle of the intersection, scope 3 incident, 999.
Oh, I think it's this guy that came out the elevator.
George 557.
137, confirm you're requesting tow to Central Station.
Oh, damn. Poor dude, it looks like he's having some type of mental health breakdown or something.
2707 South Grand. Code 2 incident 0008, party 1331.
Look at him, dude, he looks all scared.
9 Full Tom George 557.
Traffic South Robertson, South of Wilshire, on line 12 Tom George 557.
Oh, so when I first passed by I thought the accident was related to this. I thought maybe someone tried to jump in front of a car or something. Since it's right around the corner.
Real Levy is free, Frank 7917 in the launch.
Poor dude, man, he needs fucking some help, man. Someone like that probably needs someone to take care of him.
X-ray 994. Hold. 38 East 88th, please. Subject now down 27 years. Code 2 incident 10 RD 1802.
What's up? Hey!
It's 8, Central 6 Main Street, Unit 311 Map 11856 South Place of the Gramercy Place Apartments, Code 14 and RD 2081. Areas of first story tree, Avenue, Poultry, Bradley Avenue, Cherry Tree, and South Winnebago Road. Various parties are in the areas. Information only on 717.
Are they going somewhere? The southern string here. Let's do the Eric was there.
1285 for you, stand by.
I think he came over here. He came to the same call too.
5825, very clear.
Going now southbound from Beverly.
So it's 647 around.
81 Raw Drive broadcasted, and I thought the 8895 was a Mandarin speaker, but the unit is not. He's a Portuguese speaker. Semi. Jet 4739 17 I'll handle. 612 East 87, please. 612 East 87, please. Subject father, middle unknown.
311 broadcasted, and I thought
yeah, hiding in the bedroom. Code 3 incident 26 retail. Point no lieutenant down. Identified.
Sherman Way, incident 425, ready 1012. Incident 517, party 19354, Calvert Street. Incident 479, ready 1031.
Silence in progress, 612 East 87, please. 612 East 87, please. Subject father, male unknown, assaulting PRs and mothers.
PR housing inside bedroom, code 3, incident 26 on the ATL score, southeast unit to have eyes on effect.
2002 already 219.
So LAPD out here is, I guess they've been installing cameras out here. And certain cars, they're reading license plates and they're sending people like warning letters. Saying your car's been, dude, I want to get one of those letters in the mail. It's like your car was seen in a high traffic prostitution area. I think there's been a lot of like workers out here. I think they're installing more and more cameras up and down. They had a press conference where they started doing that. They send out like 600 letters.
212 still working or no?
1966,
What if you live out here, bro?
1975,
They send it to you? Well, I guess the address, if it's registered right around here, they'll probably send it.
Intermission at Plaza Party 14513 Oro Grande Street. Incident 37, Party 1915.
You want to pay for a ride along? Sure. Are we talking FIG action or are we talking streamer action?
Pure service. 1975, standby.
Let's start the bidding.
285 at 1200 Southwood Road Street for incident 4652 and already 182 identify. City Ranger 533 Glendale Boulevard, end of date, incident 40.
Meeting with PR.
If you work as a prostitute, you do not get a letter because you don't have a license plate on your ass.
Copy party is detained from your code 4.
Worker on the PCP course by Arthur or Santa Monica. I'm gonna make my way there from Beverly and Brooklyn.
Incident 4652.
It's that flock system.
7960, transition at 19615. 1909 hours. Confirm your code 4.
Making my way there from Beverly and Brooklyn. If I can have a
It's still on the Celtic Charles Main at 15, common name on
79064. Area of Venice and Main Street, suspect vehicles, black Ram tow truck, no license plate. Suspect is a male, black or Hispanic, previously running red lights, now parked next to Chevron gas station. Information license 45.
Feel the volume.
Really, it's one of our most second.
Right in the game. Roger.
Roger.
612 East 87th Place.
Those flock cameras are crazy though, man, because they could basically follow you everywhere.
Culture units 7873, 7873, domestic violence is training order violation 1002 South Mansfield Avenue.
Once they have enough of them, it's like Enemy of the State. Remember that movie? Remember that Will Smith movie? That was a good movie, Enemy of the State, back in the days. We're almost there. At least with license plates. They're saying that like in the near future, every camera is gonna have a license plate reading ability. Like every Ring camera, pretty much every camera is gonna be able to read license plates and store them. And in the fine terms that they're gonna sell that information to the powers that be, the flock owners.
I let them know that we're going to be in the area, but they were around for the tagging.
Unit code 30 Ringer 2707 South Grand, code 2, incident 8, party 1331.
And I remember, just look up a report on Flock. Fuck, I forgot what channel. It's like a news channel. Maybe it's called More Perfect Union or something like that. They're kind of like Vice News, the old school Vice News. I think they did a report on the Flock cameras. And they've caught dudes like using the system. They're basically cops that were using the system to spy on people. I think one dude was spying on his on his ex-wife, and another dude was spying on like some lady that he didn't even know.
138 Woodville Avenue.
He was just stalking her.
Today, male making verbal threats to kill the counter crash, attempting to break down the door. Line now left open, stand 56, ready 1958, step at 138 Woodville.
And it's a private company. They're private companies and they sell them today. You've been searching Toyota hybrids.
Responding code 2.
Toyota hybrid. 16,995.
1585. Roger.
Make a right.
TC net of offers on South Hollywood.
Roger.
We need to be in progress. Purdue and Santa Monica, Purdue and Santa Monica, Nichols Mine Bar. One suspect possibly armed with a knife. Similar for additional incident 60-53.
With one camera and AI, they can take a picture of a stadium full of people and pick out every name of every person in the crowd and list everyone by category. Yeah, AI is going to be crazy.
Negative. The appearance not provide a description. Bringing the 531 North Clover out of business, incident 16.
73 Sunday.
Okay, as well. Yeah, 40 Roger.
Like 35 years of age, constant and breathing, having difficulties breathing.
3255 West the Freeze.
Alright.
Anyways, get ready for no privacy in the near future.
Responding code 3 from Moscow, 1-19805 acre.
Zero privacy.
Unit 1786, responding code 3 from 9019 Falcon 2, 19808. Correction 19805 acre. All units, code 4, 11050, Camp Lane.
Can you verify the PR is at the location or is she near the location?
357, sure, bye.
The pier is at scene. That's 0.
31 for vehicle volume.
Call at 318 West High Street. Is that related?
Room
from the living area.
And also, was there another
Started in the
vertical
garage.
or on Avalon G?
Where are they?
Copy. As soon as we can, let's make sure everyone's accounted for. Roger.
5 years, off-road clothing with flip-flop here and suspect inside the house near the front door. Additional incident time 5.
Yeah, we're gonna find right now.
6 area.
6 area 19805 Acre Street.
Catabonica.
I just turned down Roger.
5 minutes to the rear location. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV in the rear parking lot. Additional suspect lockable black running east down Santa Monica.
8059 other area injuries?
Suspect on the red and 10 market.
73 Roger. And entry to 612 East State
Santa Monica.
That's still. Was there two? I don't know.
That might have been a store. Everybody's up on air inside right now.
12:22 a.m. early Sunday morning. Been
The night consists of possible suspect crimes in Santa Monica.
pretty slow tonight. If it's gonna get busy, it should be busy pretty soon.
Westbound on Kingdom, approaching westbound.
This is going to be on Sepulveda at the Getty exit.
7 half easy, Sunny.
So 6 on possible. John Martin, fuck out.
And off of Highland,
Chevrolet.
please.
Yeah, there's a Felix Chevrolet dealership, really old Chevy dealership. Pretty famous. They're in plans. I think they might own this lot right here. You see that? There's like an old like, craftsman house right there on the lot. I think Felix, I don't know if they own it or they're going to work with them. They have like a proposition to build a big ass hotel right there.
From Hollywood and Island. 26 brother.
I don't know if that means they're going to get rid of the dealership or I doubt they would. They'd probably make it part of it.
4926 RD 933.
8092 verify any officers injured. They show me code 6 on the call on Night Street.
5867, Roger.
Everyone cancel my response.
Did you say a shooting?
1 Roger.
16930 Living Street.
2 minutes. Do you want a further?
Detail.
Alright,
Code 2, incident 85 RD 192.
something's happening in West LA here.
Or due north of Santa Monica.
Now 8801 Willard Avenue, apartment number 2. Suspect among Hispanic black clothing, 390. Code 2, incident 91 or the
7 Fireworks 12930 LeMay Street, incident 47 RD 1522.
Code 2, incident 89 RD 153.
60, Roger.
And code 6, Broadway and 65th.
Suspect there now, 8801 Willis Avenue, apartment number 2. Suspect male Hispanic, black clothing, 390. Code 2, incident 91 or the Bolton near 4.5 West 6th Street, location obtained via Rapid SOS, code 2, incident 89 RD 153. 3 Church 52, code 6, northeast corner of Normandy and King. No additional outstanding suspects. Mary, all Hispanic, red burger and deep top, and jeans inside the location.
Figure on code 6, Broadway and 6-7.
Left from 11900 Court
Traffic of Grand with the Temple on 9 Henry, Ida Mary 954.
Information on incident 99.
What you have for
George 39 is requesting an additional unit. Broadway and 67.
George
George 24 is responding.
520 around Road, Tokyo Station.
Here with me, 520, call the rest. Figure on code 6, Broadway and 6-7.
520 around Road, Tokyo Station.
Nope. Additional unit. George 24. Okay. 30 George 39 is requesting an additional unit. Broadway and 67. Searching George 24.
Code Alpha, check out with the watch commander. Steve, upstanding. 520 around Road, Tokyo Station.
You can check with local hospitals for victims of gunshot wounds.
Someone shot out of a. Sounds like someone shot out of a.
Southbound traffic on Purdue, like West Purdue, at Ohio there, not that southbound traffic, Ohio and Purdue, for the crime scene. And then I'll need at least 2 more units to secure the area for the crime scene. What was the last direction I have on that
Red Infinity shooting in West LA.
All units, 13A93 is responding code 3 from Alameda and 14 to 202 West 70th Street.
I don't know if they hit anybody though. Anybody know anything about this Pacific Division call?
What was the last direction I travel on that red? No, yeah, request. All units, 13A93 is responding code 3 from Alameda and Ohio to 202 West 70th Street. 1 block to Ohio. First unit's going to grab that alley.
Alright, we're gonna go to 17th Street, 202 West 17th.
Alley east of Purdue at Ohio, stop southbound traffic.
I guess it was a shooting, I don't know. Let me know if you know any details.
In Ohio, to stop southbound. So again, request as of now from West LA.
I gotta check something.
Units up on Ohio. 2 more units. Shooting just occurred, 1539 Purdue Avenue. First unit's going to grab that alley just west of, east of Purdue. Alley east of Purdue at Ohio, stop southbound traffic. And then I'll need another unit at Corinth in Ohio to stop southbound. Unit shooting just occurred, 1539 Purdue Avenue at the Nickel Mine. Code 3, incident 0098. RDA 53, monitor comments for additional. Push the unit to handle identified.
That by the shots lacking under direction, Arian is requesting 2 units to secure the crime scene and 2 units at Ohio, the First Valley east of Purdue and Corinth at Ohio, stop southbound traffic.
Next unit is we want to grab Massachusetts and Corinth. So it's identify on that.
I guess we go to West LA, huh? There's definitely a shooting. I don't know if anybody got hit. They said they were looking for victims, to search for victims at the hospital.
Show me around.
Okay, let's go over there.
079. 753, show up at all upstairs center.
Location. I'm close to Carroll, sir. Thank you. 441 suspect.
21 is around 1200 South Figueroa and incident 4652.
By the way.
PR estimating they have 2 AR-15 rifles, no rifles seen. Code 3 inside 115 and RD 1413.
It's kind of out of our area though.
50 your status.
I don't know. I did hear him say that something about asking if any cop got hurt, so I wonder if they were involved.
Suspect vehicle red Infinity 37 with 5 Hispanic suspect. Last seen northbound Purdue from Santa Monica.
So there's 18 Roger.
Can I get maybe one more on 8 range?
Before we go, there's a call here on 17th Street. They're going code 3.
885948.
That suspect description vehicle to CHP and also the surrounding departments.
Gas station. Camp.
Respond to the code 3 call from Sepulveda and Manchester.
All units 14867 responding letter from Sepulveda and Manchester to 4th Avenue and Rose.
This vehicle is Woodley and Satakoy. Approximately 30 vehicles and 50 spectators in the street take over. Code 2, incident 125, or D1008.
West 22nd Street, suspect male, Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, bald, dark blue flannel, fled, no direction from location. After
there's a code 3 call they're going to right here.
Information on the incident 96.
I think we heard the sirens right here.
Lincoln 932 is no want, a 2015 Mercedes utility to Rafael
I guess not.
Minero Rosales Augustin 7010
202 17th Street.
number 116, City of Van Nuys.
This is the address.
20D99. Victims of gunshot wounds at nearby hospitals.
8098 has been completed. 7069, can you verify if there is a perimeter in West LA where code 6? If so, is there an incident unit commander at scene?
There's no real perimeter, it's just units holding the crime scene. All those spots have been taken care of. Incident commander, when you get a chance, if you could either on base or simplex.
You guys want to go over there? I'm not sure that anybody got hit. It might have just been a shooting.
If we can switch to it, if we can get a tag channel for this incident.
You still have units coming in from outside divisions. Just verify for me it's a code 4, no other resources required.
They're looking for a red Infinity.
90, it's going to be a code 4, no IS, no victims down.
Alright, never mind.
The vehicle was described as a red Infinity. Please advise surrounding agencies it is a code 4, no shots fired, no victims down. I'll be the incident commander en route from West LA Station.
I'm glad I didn't go. That was just a bunch of bullshit. All that was nothing.
1861. Can you verify 2875?
No shooting, no victim.
Code 4.
Code 4.
Youth incident commander responding from West LA Station.
So on Citizen, they're saying that there was a person armed with a knife at a bar.
And process of authority 1006 West 23rd Street incident 114.
So maybe someone pulled out a knife and then someone thought they took off in a car and someone thought they were shooting at them or something.
Western Incident Commander, have all Hollywood units return to Hollywood.
Purdue and Santa Monica. Alright.
Curve, Wilshire, Incident Commander.
I'm glad we didn't go over there.
Euclid. That's 85 Roger. You want me to change the status to code 6?
Adam 85, negative.
Roger.
Negative, I will need for them to take over.
A67, cancel your possibility of resisting out. Flights in row, spherical back of speeding no longer needed. Incident 115.
Roger, 14. Good, Roger.
Hello.
Vehicle fire.
Echo Park in Bellevue, to vehicle TCS code 3 incident 137 or 218.
MLK Hospital.
We need to get a big call today. 12:36, and yes, it's live. It's 12:36 a.m. Sunday morning. Pacific Standard Time.
Z1 go.
Z1, what do you have for animal rights?
For copy, sister. Additional, you know what?
20 code 3 from Silver Lake in Bellevue to Echo Park in Bellevue.
LA 8206. I'll be 98. It's just over my shoulder, right around.
And your name is Knievel.
Roger, is the animal contained?
Debris on the right shoulder.
Inside the Terminal Harbor Gateway Transit Center. Suspect female, about 50 years, black jacket, blue jeans, brown boots, pink suitcase, refusing to exit bus, code 2 into the 140 RD501.
Man's physically assaulted DPR stealing property is currently inside the office at the 711, code 3 into 141 RD4244.
Location for a male, approximately 40 years old, conscious and bleeding, suffering from a confusion and was knocked out unconscious. Due to assault.
4031, the location of the confusion. Neck.
He got knocked out. Got a concussion problem.
Oh.
I guess you were in the front.
Gentlemen.
Alright, call on G3
Roger.
To transfer into the 9-2 to mine and cancel for him. I'm the one initiating. I'll be doing the report.
I think they're left to the camera.
93 7. All black clothing, backpack, suspect broke into the laundry room and attempted to steal money from the machine. This is code 2 incident, 146 R83, question 439.
S9, what's your watch?
I'm sorry, repeat?
9-9, what's your watch? I hit around misdemeanor 8422 Count Avenue. 3 vehicle TC. Suspect is vehicle is a black Lexus, a CT 2004. License 8 Frank Zebra Nora 792. 8 Frank Zebra Nora 792. It's a Christian smuggler.
The chat IQ's at all time low. I should have a mini IQ test that you take when you come in. You gotta pass it to get approved for the chat.
93 Roger.
Simple stuff like a bolt and a screw.
A4336.
You gotta match things, pictures. A bolt, screw, a nail and a hammer. Dollar bills and a stripper.
Apartment number 3, suspect a male Hispanic tall, black jacket, dark colored shirt with unknown writing, unknown colored shorts. Code 2 is 152 ID 526.
Ignorance and strength? No, it's strength and strength via ignorance. Or no, what do they call it? Peace via strength? Talk about gaslighting. This is peace via strength. Hey man, I just wanted peace, so I blew up your house because I wanted peace.
Young Tom 647.
Unit code 30 Ringer, 533 Glendale Boulevard, B740, RD217, code 30 Ringer, 531 North Hoover, B768, RD212. B26, 6 B26, repeat online.
Yeah, does the deal with better go for 6 for backup.
Hey, ready for Roger.
I can't believe it's so dead for a Saturday. If it's dead today, that means tomorrow's gonna be busy as shit.
67740 Mulholland Drive. Armory is a 217 your possible suicide temple and Edgeworth, now code 3. Subject, male Hispanic, 35 years, white hat, black jacket, black pants, black backpack, run in front of vehicles and him to stop them. Could be incident 22 RD tonight.
418 East Edgeworth Road.
Oh, we got an expanded in West Hollywood, Genesee. Santa Monica and Genesee. How long is the trip here? 15 minutes? Not too bad. Where's Genesee? By Fairfax. Let's see what it looks like here. LA County Division 7, remember that. LA County Division 7.
38.
Instrument for doing RD 1792. Roger, you can shut around.
61. Repeat your code 6 location.
61 with code 6, 7740 Mulholland Drive.
61 code 6, 7740 Mulholland Drive.
81 Council 99 sends that vertical to us.
17899, 17899, cancel 0143, 17881 Mulholland Drive.
Victor C11, tinted windows, social set description, vehicle left the location,
Cancel, show me over where.
no, 3235.
Let's see, Division 7. Who's this character over here?
Probably a 506.
New character unlocked. Who's this?
No black, no further description. Code 401 RD 8923. And it will
Engine 8, Life Force 8, S7. Should we go over there?
Just occurred 320 West 66th Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, inside white Nissan Sentra, fired 2 shots from handgun. Previously attempted to break into CRS units. 169 RD 1391. Stand by for additional.
There's 4 units going in total to this expanded.
004. 67, you can go in or box.
Fuck it, you guys want to go? And then we go to, we'll just go to Hollywood after?
26 information only.
320 West 66th Street, 13853. All units, 13853 is responding to 03 from Broadway and 63rd from Broadway and 63rd to 320 West 66th Street.
Cancel Squad 7 and cancel our ambulance, patient listing.
171, are you 211? Left our units are identified.
I think so. The patient left the scene. Alright.
AW just got 320 West 66th Street. PR advised. Suspect fired several more shots, then PR disconnected.
Oh, they think. It's in a sickle there. Ocean View and Coronado. Code 40 equipped.
Alright. Save us the trip.
4692. 66 hours.
Flight must attempt suicide. 5102 Woodlawn Avenue. Platoon select 40 1362.
We're gonna stick around downtown.
320 West 66th is his residence. PR also advised he owns a handgun.
89 code 6 Charles indicated the location.
There was a shots fired call. 66th Street.
Suspect from now Hispanic with beard, black shirt, black shorts, armed with a bat and knife. Code 2, incident 181, RD 1513.
Let's go pass by the jail.
Hispanic, 30 years, 5'7", wearing an LA Kings jersey. Assaulted a female Hispanic, 30 years, 5'6", brown and red hair, wearing a black dress, leather jacket. Code 2 incident, 182 RD 171.
Code 4320 West 66th Street, no evidence of shooting.
Alright,
No evidence of shooting.
Two residents responding to Code Alpha in the lobby on the flower side.
Yeah, I would go if it was like close. If it was like 16th Street, I would just go. Even though it's just shots fired, I'll go. 66th Street is a mission. It's a mission to go to. Nothing.
Wrong suspect passing consent for evidence.
You know what we need? We need a CHP pursuit today. A good one, dude. We need someone to steal like a garbage truck. I'll settle for a U-Haul truck, but maybe like a garbage truck.
Wearing a jean jacket with a stroller.
Or a city truck.
Unknown, 4 to 5 years old. No subject was doing items around in the courtyard before going to the front of the building. No weapon seen. Code 2, incident 0184 RD 238.
Any North Hollywood supervisor with the edge weapons call identified. Domestic violence here at the Leeward and Vermont in front of the 99 cent store. He was out in a grain of red shirt and pants standing by the lunch truck. His suspect's the wife. 390, female Hispanic, black.
We're gonna go pass by the prison or the jail. Whatever it is, the Metropolitan Detainment Center.
691
Roger. On radio 2626 on Manhattan, police incident 167.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time someone stole like a cool vehicle. Actually, the last cool thing I seen, but I wasn't live, was some guy stole a RV, like a big ass RV. Not the trailer though, the one you hook up to another truck. But it turned out it was his, and he rented it. Because it didn't make sense, because he had a nice ass truck, you know. He had a big ass like F-350, really big, nice truck, expensive truck, and pretty nice. So, like, I don't know if this guy would be stealing trailers. It turned out that I guess he rented it, and some dude was living in it, and I guess he didn't pay him or something, or he was paying him in payments. And he just went and repossessed it and took it. And the dude that was staying in there called it as a stolen.
1799 Owens Mount and Devonshire. 1799 responding code 3 from Owens Mount and Devonshire 211 by Landlord. Code 3, such a Hispanic, 35-7, or an LA jersey, black pants, in the middle of the street with the victim, pushing the victim. 7-3 incident, 182 RD 141.
Pushing the victim?
161 is requesting a Mandarin speaker, 1200 South Figueroa. Suspect is Mandarin speaking only on incident 4652-4652.
Pushing a woman and a Mandarin speaker. Alright, we're gonna go check this out. Back at the Staples. I should have just stayed right there.
Ambulance attempt suicide, 5102 Woodlawn Avenue, code 2, incident 174, RD 1362.
1180 and 1180, are you clear?
Ambulance attempt suicide, 5102 Woodlawn Avenue, code 2, incident 174, RD 1362.
Anyone rush?
21 responding code 3 from Figueroa and 3rd Street to 11th and Figueroa.
Should we pass by the... Oh, fuck. Let's pass by the jail while we're here.
Team 821 standby.
This is where they were protesting over here, I think. On this side street, they have blocked it off.
Chase Bank, additional on incident 182.
It's not allowing the cars to come up or something. That's what I heard on the scan.
And a 507 party in RD 1269.
San Pedro to 11th and Figueroa 181 181. Capture response incident 0182 185 Wando.
Right here, this is where the protesters hang out here on the side street. This is like the entrance where the employees go in. Right here where that red bar is. But it looks like it's died down. Actually, there's some cars here, so there might be some people still here.
Roger.
There's a handful of people. The diehards.
Victim last seen walking towards Chase Bank. Additional intel.
Southeast unit, unknown trouble, 117th in Figueroa. Code 2, incident 212, already 1861.
Alright, so 11th and Fig. Guy pushing a girl in the street.
6X44, call the inside line.
Let's go see if it's anything bigger than that. We got nothing to go to.
Shooting 23 here does not wish to meet.
Chief Edgeware Road, additional PR call device, suspect male Hispanic, thin build, purple football jersey, 390. Grab a child from female Hispanic, possibly child of suspect and female. When PR intervened, suspect physically assaulted. PR, additional information to the 161. Criminal road.
Subject vehicle is a 2006 Nissan Altima 2-door gray. Moderate comments, code 2 incident 218 RD 1409.
7. PR is tracking with BMW assist. The vehicle is in the area of Parabella and Rudnick. On ramp to the eastbound 10 freeway, suspect male, white, gray tank top, gray pants, play, and then a passing vehicle. CHP is over and around. Code 320-214-8360.
On ramp?
Or Taiwanese speaker, 1200 South Figueroa Street on incident 4652. From Southwest Station in Normandy and the 10 freeway.
Normandy and the 10.
4606, Union Park, feature cross on Charles, Union 51, Union 1.
Let's skip this. Fuck this guy over here. I think Normandy and the 10, there's a guy pointing a gun at vehicles.
23 has a possible suspect in custody, requesting units to canvass the area. One is requesting a Taiwanese or Mandarin speaker, 1200 South Figueroa, incident 4652.
I think that's the guy and girl thing that's happening.
73 Roger.
They wanted a Mandarin speaker.
Investigated possible 459 suspect there now, 228 on Settle Street. Lower Color, Scorpio incident 222 RD 466.
On Charles, Union 51, Union 34.
9862, your party must be accessible.
Northeast unit to in progress, Cypress and Thorpe. Suspects a female, physically assaulting a male with a rock. Incident 225 RD 11 supervision.
Cameras are more traditional. Code zone 224 RD 981. The ADW in progress, Cypress and Thorpe is code 3, incident 225 RD 1177.
Right here on Normandy, it sounds like there's a guy pointing a gun. People getting on the on-ramp.
33 is a possible suspect in custody. Units responding, canvass the area.
On-ramp to the 10 East, they said.
Vehicle taken is a 2025 black BMW 330i, licensed temporary Edward Everett 43 Unit 47, Edward Everett 43 Unit 47. The PR is tracking the vehicle with BMW assist and was off in the area of Parabella and Remick.
I'm just piecing it together here because they said it was a 10 on ramp. They were going code 3 to Normandy and the 10 freeways. Alright, be on the lookout here. They said on ramp, so it's probably on the other side. Be careful right here. Look out. Tell me, scream if you see somebody with a gun. It's probably some of the people that live under the bridge. Sometimes it's just like a stick and not a gun, but people call it.
Code 3 from Avalon and Sunset to 6102 and a half South Fulbright Street.
So I think that's this on-ramp right here. I don't know, I don't see nothing.
73 Roger.
Location?
It's a small
Right in
on-ramp.
the area shortly. Woodley PR heard several vehicles in the area. No vehicles seen. Unknown if it's related to incident 0125 in Santa Fe Woodley. It's got 2 incident 0235 and already 1018.
Here's your location.
See if we see something suspicious.
615 additional on your possible ADW suspect. Incident 209. Federal location is going to be 6540 Hollywood Boulevard in front of the Hustler Hollywood. Additional incident 209.
We're unable to look at.
All units 12X43 is responding code 3 from 77 Station to 6102 South Fulbright Street.
Please cancel the request for the Taiwanese Mandarin speaker incident 4652.
Let's check the CAD and see if it's on there.
He's asking if you could re-respond to me with
1804. Location to the ambulance traffic.
26 from Hollywood Station with a delay.
26, Roger. Advise when you're en route.
I don't see nothing on the CAD.
Okay, to respond further.
Yeah, before 2006, Wilshire, Normandy. The PR stand by. The vehicle is a 2025 black BMW 330i. We're Airport 43, Union 47. Airport 43, Union 47. What's the location? Such unit, ambulance traffic. 2220 West Walton, 2220 West Walton. Jack in the Box parking lot, vehicle. He's in to walk. Code 3 inside 247 RD 1230.
Simply.
707.
82749 in the area, Crossfield on that to the west side 105.
31 or 30, because the short on that follow. I should keep creating code 6.
Carolina B33, code 6, Vermont, Santa Monica.
What's up, Jimbo? Nothing, just waiting around, see if there's gonna be a response here. You know, we should probably leave. There's a call of someone pointing a gun on the freeway entrance. Pointing a gun at cars.
And 47 something.
Back to the weapons on 1020.
I think we would have probably seen them by now.
Ambulance traffic. 0 West Boston Avenue, it's Jack in the Box. Scope 3 incident 02.
1021, the RP for better 1020, where you TL so far?
1021, the RP.
Someone crashed at the Jack in the Box.
For Superior and Oxnard.
The backup first, and this period, November is Oxnard. Are you listening to normal traffic, WP?
Search you plan onto the balcony. Ladder left at the location is code 2 and sent 257 RD 1526.
We have them. Tell them to keep their hazard lights on. I've got them northbound. Keep coming, guys. Northbound approaching Sheldon.
615 9746.
James.
1021 RP, voicemail only.
644, Roger.
76. Can you verify there's no West LA unit? Call out there that can respond to this TC.
274, we copy. Where you TL to Long Beach. OB 98, nothing further.
923, Roger.
8274, you TL through Long Beach.
It appeared to that he put a chain on the possible back door and then disconnected the line as suspect may have possibly been trying to gain entry. No answer upon callback. Incident 229. So is there now leave for you to do update?
Code 6, McKinley 53.
Off the 5. That's on the line, you know, the Mr. Street.
Alright, I don't see nothing here.
2G1 advice, suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black jack, gray sweater, blue jeans.
Hey, Sarge, thank you for the cash app. Sorry about that, Sarge. From earlier.
37
Jimbo, thank you for that PayPal. And BG from yesterday. Well, thank you. If we're going out each time and bringing live action, appreciate it. Love LA. BG from yesterday, thank you very much. Jimbo, is that a song request? Wrong channel.
When he rehearsed the liquor store,
Alright, let's move on.
Also one block each direction. Direction to the location of Odessa and Van Owen.
They just ran over. Watch this dude just pop out of here.
Check my phone only, and number 2 and 3 does not wish to meet.
Somewhere there's a fire hydrant that got hit, but I don't know where. It's CHP, so it might be for.
Vehicle is a 2025 black BMW 330i. Temporary plate. I was advised he was going to be 7 out. First I advised him was 7 out. And Hallmark, can you verify the vehicle description with the PR? Okay, from television? Yeah. Come to the complex, screen. Alright.
So no music, Jim? Next time.
New incident 145 and 57 radio 2626 South Manhattan Place. Incident 167.
Let's go hang out by USC over here for a little bit.
1386 standby.
Kill some time.
17 is at 12x18, 12x18. I hear narcotics suspect in front of 1010 West 66th Street is now been upgraded to a screaming woman. A female Hispanic was screaming from inside the van. If possible, the male Hispanic suspect was last seen on 66 towards Normandy. It's code 3, incident 0134, NRD 1245.
255.
I think narcotics and screaming women go hand in hand, dude.
606, you're right, thanks.
Notice how there's never any screaming man calls?
373, Roger.
If a man screams for help, they call the cops on him, dude, and he gets locked up.
CPI is a light pole, code 2, incident 277, NRD 2129.
130 Victor, 2301 West Boulevard. Suspect 2 males, suspect 1 male, white, green jacket, black pants, no further description. Suspect 2 blue hat, blue hooded sweatshirt. Suspect seen taking motorcycle and bicycle. Warner Commons, code 2 incident 0281 and RD 785. 22.
Hey, Gilberto Gooby Castro, thank you for that super chat. Can I call you Goobs?
1681, 1681, twin.
I used to know some dude that used to go by Googs. Googie. He was an actor. He was like in Apollo. That movie Apollo?
Stand by for the Century unit.
Should we pretend to be college students?
337 Sunflower. Stand by for the Century unit.
Try to get invited on one of these frat parties.
The division elder base investigation 345 North Dakota, code 2 incident 224, RD 981.
It'd be like Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield.
Anyone baby for battery?
303 Roger on the RA 7 Sunflower. Chauffeur is not aggressive, second custody.
This is like the frat row for USC right here, where all the
have the PR
fraternity houses are.
5 and Roxford.
Alpha, Zeta, fucking
7 Sunflower for battery investigation incident 287.
Someone got beat up on 7th and Flower. ZBT over there. ZBT. EBT accepted.
And out.
Do they film Revenge of the Nerds here?
Police, Roger.
Yes, sir. This is
And have the whole bar suspect destroyed.
Gamma Phi Beta.
33 code 6 Vermont, Beverly for closure.
Dude, this dude's such a fucking Gamma Phi Beta. Dude, you're a Gamma Beta male.
Hello, 925 here.
Dude, let's go pledge for a sorority. Oh, I could probably. Back in my days, I could have got into this one, dude. OE.
Oh, wait, somebody.
Old English.
40 PR number 2, call back from your current call. Advise you still the location, waiting to speak with PD. Is a male with red dreadlocked hair, wearing a green jacket, green shirt. Additional 10-4-7-5-8.
I think the cops are in front of this Waymo right here.
Dean Camaro, Alpha.
100.
Three Queen, 510253. Vermont closures.
Oh no, we're in a traffic jam now.
Full battery suspect 14845 Control Boulevard at the Pavilions. Attention at 292 and RD 974.
Maybe shouldn't have came through here.
9063 shows now.
Fuck, we're stuck.
I see a possible battery suspect there now. Santa Monica and Vermont on the north side. Suspect male blonde, 28 years. Beige button up, green sweatpants. Assaulting passerbys. Code 2 incident 293 RD 1160. 3-181 to the respond to Santa Barbara is the same as incident 283.
These guys gotta be on the football team instead of the Eagles.
294
What's up with this traffic jam?
Shows code 6 Indiana Station.
Am I gonna have to reverse this out of here?
55 code 6 Indiana Station. And belligerent code 3 is city. Right, 0295 and RD 1431 Pacific Town identified.
From Arizona and 20th.
All units 14 a.m. Responding plus here from Arizona and 20th to Pacific and Horizon.
Those guys were like 19 years old. They were like 6'8", 310 pounds.
Street. Occurred 5 minutes ago. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'8", wearing a black ski mask, white shirt, and tan pants. Suspect hit the pier with a gun and stole.
Okay, fine.
Wallet is code 2 incident 0298 RD 1309.
I was about to start doing some creative driving maneuvers. What slowed everything down in the first place, bro? This fucking stupid Waymo?
One code 6 2220 West Watch.
Secret flight 7709 on Simpson Avenue.
Come here for the yoga. No, not yoga party. Toga party. This one right here. Oh, they still have it. They have sand. They have a sand volleyball. They have a sand volleyball court in the front. That was a small glimpse into modern day college life.
81 Fall Pasadena Central Station.
1477.
Toga, yoga, both same shit.
1385, code 6, 21st December.
And now everybody goes to Taco Bell after they get drunk. Ain't none of these fucking kids sober right now. Allegedly.
The residents of the location.
Over 2301 West Boulevard, residents only in 7047. There is no further on your incident 4274.
3700, thank you.
Let's go see what the 7th and Figueroa call has. We got a battery and an ambulance.
Going outside of the vehicle, additional option 277.
Watch your 307 or 1415.
Everything go ahead.
717 requesting Circle Team to respond to Temple and Douglas at the northwest corner at the bus stop from male, Hispanic, wearing black over black,
name of Michael Gomez request police housing.
Station is the northwest corner, street level near Taco Bell. Verify 19.
Taco Bell's popular right now.
So, is it a repeat your message?
415 group flight 1122 West 55th Street for location approximately 20 suspects involved in physical altercation code 2 incident 309 RD 1215.
Remember when yoga used to just be called stretching?
MP3 of Wilshire Station and repeat their nature. All units have no possible crime listed suicide 1167. Alt Street, code 2 incident 0249 RD 827.
Way Street, code 2 and code 311 RD 6231.
3875 LaSalle Avenue, incident 248.
Belonging 50th, heard only approximately 50 people arguing with gunshots being fired. Code 3 incident 314 is possible shooting just occurred. Belonging 50th, heard only approximately 50 people arguing with gunshots being fired.
Did you say 50 people arguing?
So showing it is possible shooting just occurred. Belonging 50th, heard only approximately 50 people arguing with gunshots being fired.
Definitely.
It's code 3 incident 314 RD 1215.
50 people arguing. Alright, let's go towards this. It sounds like a legit shooting. Or a possible shooting.
Next 47, traffic stop, Devonshire 160 for Victor Paul Frank 306.
Belonging 55th. 50 people arguing. Impossible gunshots.
Caller 51, gonna be Adam 51 responding. So close to call.
That has a good likelihood of that being real gunshots.
28413 Oso.
Alright, we're 9 minutes out.
I'm conditioning it at 18725 from my way to the rear location.
83 is to be A5 place and Main.
Over 83, code 6, 85th place and Main. 8 Young Edward David 529. Roger.
Sorry about the expanded city terrace.
Is responding code 3 from Florence and Cimarron.
Is it 319 or 1863?
8 Edward George Victor 77.
What's up, Strato Cruncher?
Wearing glasses on white shirts.
West Coast.
30 people in your cars in the street.
Good 3 standby. Tier 3 has approximately 30 people around Footlong and 55th Street. Standby.
Is Park Pacific Horizon.
There is responding code 3 from
does not acknowledge an AVO anymore. Advise the route test location shows that they're walking on 37. The suspect female is heard in the background yelling. Just on the 311.
30 people at the location.
We got a lot of cars leaving the areas of the PR has a particular car they want us to stay with. Wrong suspect.
Location.
2-1 in Stanford.
I just confirmed the suspect 2-1 in Stanford, wrong suspect. Also, location is north of Roscoe. Unit closer from the south, identify only.
5 minutes out. Sounds like it's a party. A lot of cars leaving. If you're just getting here, we're going to call of a reported
We
shooting.
came overhead for the unit southbound Vermont at 6-1, low corridor. Not the shooting call location. We came up overhead. Right rate of speed and blew that red light. It's awesome. Still southbound.
Alright, they're following a car.
Through the
They're tracking a car that may be connected to. Alright, we're gonna go to
35
that.
as the vehicle elected. Edward Lincoln 80 North 15. So 356 on station call for open route 26542 Miles Avenue, assigned to park.
Right now it seems there was only shots heard. We haven't heard anything about somebody actually being down, so we're gonna
Southbound traffic 65. The occupants of the vehicle appear to be 450.
We're gonna follow the traffic.
Area is requesting a unit to south 60 correction, southbound traffic at 65th. Apparently the suspects are uncooperative at 415. 239 Union Young 679.
Not cooperating.
Walk up over 27 BMW 4-door. DC Auto Group.
This may be a standoff thing. There's a heli right there to the left. Vermont. I don't know. They may not be the suspects. Someone, I guess the person that called it in might have pointed that car out. They said there was a call of, if you're just getting here, there's a call of shots fired.
Conscious.
Hold up. Not conscious.
I get an RA.
Street
31 BR25, can I get an RA to the street level outside West Lake McCarthy Park Station? Police are male, 25 years old, not conscious, he's breathing.
I thought that was right here.
BRT5, the nature of his injury or illness.
This one here. There's an overdose.
240 West Tech 240 West.
55th and Budlong, someone reported hearing a bunch of shots fired and 50 people arguing. Alright, so I think right now they're in the middle of a felony stop here. Potential suspects.
31 SB 81. Rock lost contact at the station on the east side. Possible copper wire theft. Unknown suspect at the location. Rock security is en route.
Supposed to be off on a blue sedan.
Are you clear?
Can I park right?
Okay. 67, additionally.
I should have kept going so I can get a better shot. he's just suspected shooting suspects. Possible. Did you go to 55th and Budlong? Did they find anybody down or no?
I didn't see anybody when I rolled through. Came out.
Yeah. Someone pointed this car out as a possible suspect. Right?
Yeah,
I guess whoever called it. Yeah, but there was like 50 people there, so probably everyone was probably taking on. this was a suspected vehicle, maybe related to the shots fired call on 55th and Budlong. Well, Vermont 66, I guess someone's seen it. The cops seen it go through a red light at Slauson. I don't think it's going to be tied to it. You never know. They moved the car. Did they move the car over? They moved it over there. Someone reported hearing multiple shots, a lot of shots fired at 55th and Budlong. And there was a group of about 50 people arguing, they said. So I think it was a party, and then when the cops showed up, there's a bunch of cars leaving. And I guess this one ran a red light, allegedly. Or someone pointed out this car as a possible suspect. And they just followed it to right here and they pulled over. It wasn't a chase. As far as someone actually getting shot on 55th and Budlong, I don't know. We should drive over there right now, actually. I don't know, the way the girl was acting, I don't think they were involved. They probably, it seems like they took off too. If they heard the shots, they're probably just trying to get out of there. So they moved the car over there. I didn't see them do a thorough search. Vehicle fire at 40th Street.
location. They did not observe a suspect. They just lost contact, and that usually happens when the copper wire theft happens. They did not have any suspect visual.
Alright, let's go by 55th and Bud Lawrence. If there's any shots fired. And if there's any evidence. No, see? No evidence of shooting. Alright, there's a vehicle fired. So they're gonna let him go right here. We gotta cut them loose now unless they got warrants.
already told you 3 semi-finished. So 126 Alvarado and something that's on 7 Helmet Prairie, John 992.
It just came out, no evidence of a shooting.
Check out with the bus commander.
What started all of this. So,
9-4-7.
that girl was right. That's why she was pissed off.
Do you want to do one on West or on 49?
She just wanted to go home. I didn't think they were involved.
Commander traffic stop Sherman Lane, Woodman on 7, Young, Nora, X-ray 364.
To be honest, if they were involved, I think they would have ran. At least one of them would have tried to take off.
Be advised, units are cutting in and out. Public 42 show you en route to 6400 West Boulevard for the walk-in fridge and observe suspect in a white, gray, and black, correction, gray suit, black V-neck shirt, brown shoes on the property. Additional incident 307.
I don't even know if I can get out of here.
1425 Roger.
I think that should be cool to get out of here.
1434 Roger.
I know they're gonna let him go right for this searching the car.
3 go.
Roger, just verifying you are responding to the one on 49th Street. Your rover cut out.
Roger.
Roger. Computer in front of the Weinberg suspect with female black jacket, large machete, so 3 incident 349, standby for additional.
Valley traffic unit for ATC by influence and chase in Woodman, incident 327.
We're gonna have to go all the way around.
Description, victim is a female black, no further description. Additional incident 343.
Alright, we're gonna go to a vehicle fire.
609 Roger. In 01. 1689, come in. Suspects are near to the 555 South Crocker entrance. 3 Rose Avenue worker. 246 in the area. 566 South San Pedro, the Weinberg side.
Value domestic violence in progress 115 East 88th Street, 115 East 88th Street, apartment B105. Suspect in the middle of Hispanic. White shirt, gray sweatpants. Monitor comments is code 3, incident 366, party 1802. 06, Hammer and Alistair, 9, boyfriend King, 827.
Thank you for this.
42 hours.
One is going to be 6400 West Boulevard. Watch the weather.
Into the PR, practice into the 5.
Taking to be the fire department 20936 Cantar Street is subject to 370-2126.
Hey, Captain, what's up?
90 group in a vehicle 7702 Elmer Osmio. Fire comments is code 2 and 10367
A little late to the vehicle fire, but
traffic collision incident 294.
we're about 5 minutes out.
3300 Morgan Avenue. inside a 2019 black Mercedes, 8 George David Tom 993, 8 George David Tom 993. Suspect is one male black and one female black inside vehicle. Code 2, incident 361.
If they haven't showed up, that means it's going to be fully engulfed. Depending where it's like.
CDW and Providence, 5503 South Barway, 5503 South Barway, suspect non-Hispanic, white shirt, armed with a knife. Code 3, incident 375, ready 1371, stand by British. All units, code 4, 1719 West 49th Street.
Why? Slowly.
Sit down, FB17. W and Providence, 5503 South Barway, 5503 South Barway, suspect non-Hispanic, white shirt, armed with a knife. Code 3, incident 375, ready 1371, stand by British.
Should we go to this robbery?
All units, code 4, 1719 West 49th Street.
Why? Slowly.
Nah, it's actually down by Slauson.
Sit down, FB17, stand by.
Not too far. We'll just go to this fire.
It's being updated on your screen.
Location?
Car location 50,000 meter. We're still close 6 here.
84. Very cool. 1681, the PR is requesting you be at 11351 Satacoy. Again, that's 11351 Satacoy. Concept to Honda and already 1695.
61 Roger, advisor to stand by.
Call the police, there's nothing.
You know what? I don't know.
All units go for 6400 West Boulevard. No evidence of 450 marijuana gun.
My gut's telling me to drive through this.
Verify location.
They said there was a robbery in progress. Guy with the white t-shirt and a knife here.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 15th and Alameda.
55th and Broadway, which is right here.
16821 Burbank Boulevard, code 262 on RDT appointment.
Let's see.
7873, PR en route to me.
White t-shirt, 57. Here comes the cops too. 56. I said white t-shirt, male Hispanic white t-shirt.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 15th and Alameda, wrong suspect.
With the knife.
Code 6 Century Aviation. 279 Round up B81, they're on a B81, cafe or
She said that guy is local. They're gonna come look for him. Should we go to the fire and come back? Alright, let's go. The suspect's not there. Sounds like those are the victims right there. She said, ese muchacho está loco. I think they might know him. Probably from the neighborhood. Let's go down by 40th and see if we see smoke, or else we'll turn around. They're probably going to call for backup to look for him in the neighborhood. We're at 47.
Just occurred 1254 South Figueroa, code 210-359, 9182.
Cancel 15, that's in our area. And then also send us another call.
Cap, did the fire department show up yet?
14867 Montana in the airport.
We're going to come back to this. There's a fire where the fire department is taking its time to get there, so it might be big. Vehicle.
Suspect visual. And 2869,
Fire department's already there.
Subject male, 30s, black hair, black shirt, black jeans, code 238 rate 2034.
Can you verify this real supervisor is going to respond to verify if it was competent?
You put it in, run. He was en route. Didn't see any supervisor was responding. Do you need them to respond?
Is it car on fire? No.
I was the t-shirt before.
That's why I came, because I knew there was going to be encampments here.
For more than a second. Special units, this one supposed to trail for more than a second. Wrong suspect. 515 comes to response.
Yeah, fire department being too good at their jobs. Dude, I've been to so many car fires parked alongside the freeway right there.
Gotcha. True things of us have seen on Road Class 2 till 42, Road Division is
ADW in progress, 5503 South Broadway, code 3, it's at 375, RD 1371. 40, roger.
That's where they're going. That's where we're going. 55th and Broadway. I seen the couple that I think were the victims. They're saying that the guy was crazy. He's on one. He said that kid's crazy. That he's acting bien loco. They look shook up like they had to fight him off or something. I'm assuming that they're going to call for backup.
503 South Broadway, code 2, is at 412, RD 1371.
All units, sufficient units south of Figueroa. Corrections lost in Figueroa.
Roger, thanks.
The fire department that was requested it will be staging.
Roger, we're advising
location.
One subway. Which incident?
No, I'm going to call for backup for man with the knife.
8 Memory Drive at a residence, incident 416. Any Southeast unit possible GTS suspect, Manchester and Wadsworth in the East-West Alley, east of Wadsworth, south of Manchester. Vehicle is a 2019 black Mercedes CP100 4-door license, H. George Tom David 993, H. George Tom David 993, being stationary at the location.
It looks like they got the less lethal gun ready. Like they're gonna go into an apartment or something. Looks like that's the door to a hallway to an apartment.
1385, additional appearance stepping off to meet.
I don't know, might even be there. They might know them.
Street, subject male, unknown 50 years, black sweater, gray sweat, code 202 411,
Here comes backup.
31 to a central illness call. Identify.
So backup just showed up here.
Good night.
This is in an apartment up there.
Don't watch my unit. Don't watch my unit.
It looks like
Any 77th units, ambulance death, 607 West 82nd Street, apartment 204, code 2, incident 0320, RD 1266.
there's only one way this could go. It can get ugly. He needs to come out. He allegedly has a knife and he's acting erratic. What did it come out as? It came out as a robbery with a knife.
Pierre is in a gray Honda Accord with PRV. Auditor comments code 2 incident 424 at 666.
Let's see if it's worth getting out right here for your yelling and shit.
Barricaded himself inside of that house. There are firearms inside the house in a safe. Now code 3 and 370 RD 2126. Hey, post traffic and traffic collision 733 North Spring Street. Code 427 RD 111.
Your Elizabeth party at 2127 West Eagle Boulevard has been updated to 14 group with the Pierre observed 2 to 3 male Hispanic approximately 16 to 18 years of age, all wearing black clothing, locating in front of the location. There's approximately 100 to 200 people inside the building. It's code 2 incident of 4766.
Additional unit traffic is open in the mission.
The Elizabeth party at 2127 West Eagle Boulevard has been updated to a 14 group with guns. The Elizabeth party at 2127 West Eagle Boulevard has been updated to a 14 group with guns. The Pierre observed 2 to 3 male Hispanics approximately 16 to 18 years of age, all wearing black clothing, were waving guns in front of the location. There's approximately 100 to 200 people inside the building. It's code 2 incident of 4766.
I think we're gonna go to this Pico Union. Pico and Hoover. Couple hundred people in the building. Guys waving guns. Do we go there or do we stay here? I don't think this guy's gonna open the door for him. So this was a report of a guy with a knife that allegedly maybe tried to rob some people. And I guess he went up here in these stairs. This hallway looks like it only leads to 2 apartments up there.
Avenue, apartment 310, code 26430, RD 27.
You hear those pops in the background? Fireworks? You heard those pops that were way far away though.
Refrain from possible OD, traffic, and
Alright.
Hunting A99 is requesting 2 additional.
There's more maybe from BML Stadium.
Where's your line?
6. Roger. 9.
I think we go to
49, repeat.
Pico Union.
49, roger.
99 disregard.
Stanford and Mr. Sun.
Kick News just showed up. We got competition.
269 to 869.
I think this is gonna take forever for them to open the door.
Elizabeth party at 2127 West Pico Boulevard has been updated to a 14 group with guns. The peer observed 2 to 3 male Hispanics.
Alright, let's go to that culvert. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna take a really long time. There's really not a lot of visual stuff here until they bring them out in cuffs either. Or even if anything happens, it's probably going to happen inside of the apartment. So let's go to this Pico. We got a couple hundred people, some kids with guns outside.
21 code 63 and on. And Ord. Have you right? Anyone has the cross for 2 minutes and location. Your time, my miles, 45907.
Okay.
Roger, 1X11, 1X11, are you?
67, Phil, and
I'm Paul, Nora, Paul. Roger. 5 Paulwood Drive, apartment 6. The suspect's the neighbor, a female black, armed with a knife inside the location, vandalizing her own apartment with 2 children inside. It's code 3, incident 0457 NRD 363.
The hell is up on the
Taylor, the comments 95801.
Was there a pursuit?
Another vehicle, 37 vehicle.
I better get up on CHP. Look, this helicopter.
937 Roger, 9 Paul,
Chopper above us.
It's not a code 37 vehicle. Air 16, the correct address is 6003. Woodman. Personal 50, has response to incident 410. 473 will handle.
It's flying too high.
603, working out.
9841, Roger.
Thanks, we're picking up 0455.
Tell me, are you booked up to 42? Roger. Total units, ATW domestic violence suspect there now, 10671 Eldorado Avenue, 10671 Eldorado Avenue, suspect is a 45 male Hispanic, 36 years, threatening to be armed with a revolver, code 361,
3 minutes out here. I think the helicopter might have left.
go to the back entrance, which is in the alley.
You remember with the PR, so it's an arm with a knife?
254, going to be going over Slosses now.
363, repeat your low volume. PR still armed with a knife. Adam 43, short transport complete, your time, 5 miles, 45909.
Okay, break the Roger.
And she was destroying the property inside her apartment, unknown if she was still armed with a knife.
Alright, I think the helicopter left.
Florence now, 276, just cut over to 3 to 1, to the 1 now for 27 ready.
The helicopter left here, so it's probably calmed down.
Control 223 South Main Street, 223 South Main Street, direct this meeting.
Looks like there's some type of party. They said there's a couple hundred people inside of the building, and there was some young kids waving around guns in the front. It said teenagers.
Central Station at 222, Christian 223 South Main.
Party 450.5 Butler Street, incident 345, Party 1562, 390 Group, Sacramento and Wilson, correction, Sacramento and Wilson, incident 405, Party
1309. Are you clear? With Ohio plates. Fired 2 shots, blasting northbound from the location. Clear to incident 466 and 622.
Looks like it was right here somewhere. Jack in the box.
Don Williams 630.
Southside 1516 North Genesee Avenue.
John Seaver Robert 293. Charlie Dick. Question, does the service move on the highway? Page 6. Non-Union, Don Williams 620.
HC1, are you clear?
What's up, Carl?
Oh, they lost visual on the pursuit, I guess. 110 and 105, the airship lost visual. Where's the actual party at?
It's code 2 incident 467 9676. Are you clear? This calls is 222 South Main Street, no apartment number provided. Need to for 9 John Zebra Robert 293, no warrants, the 2021 Mercedes Coupe. Heading Master File record for Damian Macias 433
We got 2 pursuits. There's one by the 105 and the 110. And now there's one in the Valley, San Fernando and Brantford.
The ID 281.
91, it's going to be related. Show code 4.
5867, 5867, 44 seconds, just less than 300 line for ship.
And went over the off-ramp. Going to be on the 105 Nash. We're going to left on the westbound 105
9843.
With the original one to be for speed. Through Brantford, speeds at 100.
PR and return of the local.
And vertically. And blacked out possibly 1124.
Alright, we're gonna choose one of these to track. One in the valley, one by 105. So I thought they had the one by the 105.
Here 24. The vehicle flew off the off-ramp for Nass Street. If you could notify, we're going to try to get the LAXPD to respond as well, but it looks pretty bad down here. Here's my fire copy. The vehicle flew off the Nash off-ramp. You'll advise
Did you say flew off?
respond from Crenshaw. Notify West LA as well. Anyone that's signing up to Crenshaw, and we're advising West LA.
The front door, flashing lights for their windows. Additional 0461.
Sounds like they lost visual because they couldn't fly close to LAX. Alright.
3772. The vehicle QC'd westbound 105 at the Nash off-ramp. The vehicle flew off the off-ramp.
Oh, it flew off the ramp? Oh my god. I thought... No.
9843, copy 1022.
But I've been...
Units, it looks like both of them represent a failure detail. The original one was 23109 and speed. It was a black Chevrolet Camaro with a temporary vintage plate. According to Air 24, the vehicle did fly off the off-ramp. It's going to currently be westbound 105 at the Nash off-ramp. There has been a 1039 still expired, as well as we're going to go ahead and call LAX.
Fuck, I should have gone, man. I've actually been to a call where a car flew off that same ramp, bro. It landed upside down. Shit. I've been to a call where a car flew off right there. I know exactly where it is, but it's the last exit before Sepulveda. Damn, I didn't believe him when she said flew off. I was like, you mean went off at a high speed? It's like a ramp that turns. Yeah, this is gonna be fuck, man. I wish I would have been on it. Would have been closer. I guess it's not gonna go anywhere.
912. Can I have you start heading to that location for that GC? It's going to at the westbound 105 at the Nash off. No one is at 1097 at this time. Air 24 was overhead. We do have South LA units that are en route.
South LA units en route? So I guess CHP was on it, but they only had the helicopter on it, so now they're going to try to hand it off to someone else? LAX police? Yeah. That ramp, it's high. Like in the beginning, it's high as fuck. It's like 50 feet. Maybe more. And that's where you fly off. That's where the other car flew off, because that's like the turn, like in the middle of the turn. It's a full turn. You go to the right. You exit to the right. Oh, man. It's gonna be crazy right here. and they got further down the ramp, it goes down. So maybe if they went at the highest point, there's no. I don't think they can survive. I think it really. Like a FedEx distribution place and some other by the airport. Hopefully they don't close that whole parking lot. Jump in this car, this Prius almost hit that car in front of us. Get away from us.
On the suspect, 1 north of Sacramento, east of Orange.
You didn't check his blind spot or what?
9819. The front house, they'll be able to step out at the front.
Now we're gonna go.
Responding with the breaching tools to respond via the east-west alley to the rear 4125 South Palmwood.
Go ahead.
It just sounded so
north of Sacramento, east of Lawrence.
It sounded so fucking nonchalant. Like, oh, vehicle flew off the ramp. They said they were sending units to look, canvas the area. Oh no, I would expect like, hey, send fucking at least 2 ambulances.
Southbound 405 south of Greenwood.
At least one.
14, 240, west side. I don't reservation at the
750 Booker Street, Pennsylvania, incident 475.
Go ahead.
Vehicle 6949, emergence 58113. We're about to nearest operating south 10.
Unit in vicinity, record 3 discussing air unit supervisor, he's correction. For working group entering a shop.
Drivers in the vehicle.
You're talking to PD.
They can't access, so it's gonna be a rescue, physical rescue, I guess.
21-121 which number 207. Subject, also victim friend, blonde hair, 5'11", weapons, guns and knives. What are comments? There is your federal Nightcrawler 46.
Lady, your code 6.
Should be about 5 minutes max.
On your code 6, 4125 Palmdale. Contact home address. The suspect is in custody.
Former units, correction. Also on route and southwest, Milton and Rosalie and Alton and Rosalie in Unit 6. The window is open and there's a flash of the inside. Your insured resident is inside unit. Code 3 is in 0506. Southwest unit.
Is there a La Cienega exit?
It's in 497 RD 667.
You wanted to add further?
The Nash Street's gonna be closed.
361 code 6 Palm Station.
La Cienega Aviation, yeah.
Grand Washington. Log of Makership, I've you all log for Makership.
I'd rather get off,
to Sherman Way till
get off in front than later. Later, the next one is Sepulveda. Is this one La Cienega Aviation, and then it's La Cienega, then Nash, and then Sepulveda. The Nash Street exit is where they flew off of, so you know they're gonna be it's gonna be closed. Technical difficulties here. Those are fixed.
Extended blue team, over the line, sending the TRs driving around in a red Charger, code 2 incident 528 RV 26.
Metro from engine 82, we find no patient, Hollywood Boulevard, across from Hollywood Freeway. Get a better location.
Motherfucker, dude, I thought you were seeing speed. this is the ramp here right above us. They're probably gonna have the parking lot closed. Yeah, they closed the parking lot. Your discretion is advised here. Was he in there?
Yeah, he's over here.
Oh. Didn't you come to the last one that fell off of here or no? It was Scott. I think it was when Scott first came back.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, it was the same ramp. So that's the ramp over there.
That thing.
There he goes. Look at all. Here, go in the parking lot through here. Go through here.
It's probably not gonna be that.
Look at all the. So he probably flew off of there. That ramp. Your discretion advised. We're using the jaws of life here. What was this guy wanted for? Your discretion advised here. How's that dude alive? How's that dude alive? Did anybody else die?
I was underneath the 110 until I saw the LASD airship. I'm like, wait, what? There's a chase. I'm like...
So one passenger still dead in there or what? Huh? You don't know? I thought they said one passenger is deceased. I'm surprised that dude was alive. They came off of this ramp right here. Well, they came off of this ramp. Try to get out of here. I gotta switch phones. So is there somebody in there? What's up? Were you here early?
Yep.
Where's the deceased? Are they in there?
Ambulance. Yeah, he was in there.
That was the only victim though? That guy?
Yeah.
There wasn't one person deceased? Or that's bullshit?
Nope.
Okay.
No person died.
So he was just the driver right there?
Yeah.
Man, he's fucking lucky to be alive.
Yeah, crazy.
People were saying there was one person deceased.
Did he fall off that?
Yeah, this ramp, bro.
Ramp.
I've come to another accident where another Mustang, it was a Mustang, it was a Camaro. It flipped upside down right here too, like 2 years ago. It landed on another car.
Was that fatal?
Yeah, that one was fatal.
There's two wheels right here too.
Right now it looks like according to Hito, he's saying that that's the only dude that was here in the car.
Yeah, we saw like the whole thing of they using a jar of life to get him out here. He was all busted up from the face.
No, I seen him, but I thought there was gonna be somebody dead in there.
That's what we all thought too.
Did he really fall off of that shit?
Guess so.
That's crazy.
It is.
Do they have it closed? Yeah, they do. I want to see someone that seen it.
Right. They arrested one guy with the red car right there. I don't know why. This whole front end is messed up.
This is the exit. Sometimes I would take just to go to my barber shop. This ride out here is no joke.
They found a camera. Or is that the CH3 camera? That's CH3 camera.
This was a pursuit.
You think? No, it's not 100. If it's 10 feet per... It's insane, huh? So I think he came from the freeway from the ramp, flew off, went through the fence, and ended up over here.
What do you think? Just a little buff. Good as new.
It looks better than your car right now. It looks better than your car. But I can't believe that dude didn't die. There was no fatalities. It's insane. What was he?
See?
What are they taking pictures of everything?
Oh, bro.
Did you see it? Huh? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't listening to
The
CHP.
driver, that was in handcuffs.
I don't know if they're maybe this guy was trying to help him get away or some shit.
Maybe, yeah, but then like I'm curious, how did he crash?
Maybe they just don't know this off ramp. Did you come to the one here?
Yep.
That was like 2 years ago or something,
Yeah.
huh? That one was fatal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they landed on top of a car.
Yeah, and it was upside down.
This guy, I still can't believe this guy didn't die.
Bruh,
How did he fucking fly through there, go through that? And it's not like he was, I expect him to at least be like all twisted up. I don't know. This car, they arrested this guy too, huh? I think it was his homie. He might have been behind him trying to, maybe, I don't want to speculate. Here, I will speculate.
Like corporate style.
Hey, Troy fucking left here super fast. We went somewhere.
Went to another call. So they got this guy arrested over here. And this car got damaged too here. This red one. I can't believe there's no fatality here, bro. I can't believe it, bro. Can you imagine falling off of that shit, bro?
You know what happened? I think he was going at a high rate of speed.
Yeah.
He lost control, probably like
You think?
swerving.
Yeah, but he had to have come off right here to go through this fence right here.
More likely he might have swerved and hit and fell off.
Because it's like a round turn. You go, he's going full speed. Hit the turn over there. Probably try to slow down.
Yeah.
And then he tried to slam the brake. He lost control, like right here. But hit it there. He probably went off over here. There's no sign of damage right there. Like. See, I don't think he would come off over here. I think it would be more on this side. Like right on the turn over here.
You have to
like where that marker is.
Right there, and then that's where he lost control. See here?
I see some debris.
Right there. So yeah, more likely came from there.
I want to go up there and see. Yeah, he went through the fence, so the angle is this way.
Because the damage starts from right there. That's why the damage starts.
Yeah, it was somewhere right here.
Yeah.
Let's go check out the car real quick. Parts.
These parts aren't cheap. These are good.
You think? Looks like carbon fiber stuff?
Once I saw that dealer computer thing, I was like,
yeah. And then we also recovered a firearm too, so we're trying to confirm if it's a stolen firearm.
harmless. You guys are okay? You guys didn't get hit or nothing like that? Yeah, probably. I don't know. It could be. I don't know if it's his gun or not, but
Yeah. Damn.
So they recovered a gun.
That's what he was wanted for. That's what he was wanted for. But the question is, where did it start? That's the real question.
You weren't listening to it? I wasn't listening to it, CHP.
Because I was hearing the airship and I'm like, it's going on a 110 south, passing the 10. I'm like, oh shit.
I went to like a stupid party called Kids with Guns on Pico Union.
Wow.
But because there was like 200 people and some kids with guns outside, so I went over there.
We'd be getting calls like that every day.
You guys want any of this? Yeah, we're gonna take it right now. Okay.
Go see if the gun's on the ceiling. There's a saw. Is that the firefighters or that dude's?
That's their saw. That's their saw. That's everything they found in the car.
They said they found a...
I do see a temporary license plate too.
Yeah.
There's two of them.
Don't tell nobody.
Early they found a PP.
What? Oh, snap. That's crazy. Where's your phone?
Let me get a good shot of where your phone.
Fuck you, man.
Man, you punked like right behind me.
Okay. Good.
It took this guy a while to hack this car. And stop hacks to take legit 1 minute max. That's how he got caught.
Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. You gonna stick around? You gonna see them pull it out?
Yeah. You take it out with you, bro.
I'm surprised they're letting everybody walk around here.
Yeah. Because usually it would be a LAPD would like crime scene tape everyone back and shit.
I didn't even use it for me. I posted my video, but I didn't post that clip. I wasn't supposed to. I I can't share it. That was the deal.
I seen it on the news.
Oh yeah, for the news. No, but on my social media, I didn't post it.
AXN News.
I posted my video.
I am the news. $20.
Huh?
$20.
Plus, I paid $100 for it. O sea, yo iba como la regular. Siempre o 65 o 60. Te vas en el carril izquierdo. Y cuando vienes aquí, se me descontroló. Se hace la cinta. Pasó todo este desmadre. Así sin ver ni para qué. Yo estaba aquí. Me subí en este carro. A la madre. Salí volando de ahí. Y de repente vi que las caché. Y que me cayeron. Y ya, yo estaba aquí. La mala suerte.
No, this dude's, I think he's the driver of this red car which has damage in the front. He's saying he had bad luck. I don't know. I don't know if he just was involved in the accident or what. I think that's the driver of this red car, which has damage in the front. Maybe if CHP walks away, I'll try to ask him.
I'm just gonna make a note.
You think this dude was involved, or?
I think so. I'm just gonna say.
You think he was just on the freeway? He was saying it was just bad luck. That,
Yeah.
But the damage is in the front. Like, do you think he rear-ended that car?
I think so.
Or maybe he crashed? I don't know.
Yeah. It's just,
I wish I would have been hearing that shit on skin.
CHP pursued termination. One guy transported, another one detained.
Yeah. You were here for the rescue, right?
Yeah. Because I already got it uploaded. They found a gun and all that. Because I don't know where this originated from.
That's this dude. What happened? Ask him how he was involved. Dile, compa, ¿qué pasó? Hey. Right?
Probably, yeah.
It sounds like he was.
Yeah.
I don't know how there's not a fatality here. A crowbar in there. And a saw. Probably construction worker, no?
Yeah.
Crowbar and a saw and a gun, allegedly. Probably some midnight construction, drywalling, probably.
He took out the guns while he was shooting.
Good?
Yeah. He's like, look, we'll do you a solid. Boom. Put the bag. He's like, that's the gun. Can you pick it up?
Oh, he told you to.
No,
oh, can you get it?
I was like, yeah.
I don't know. He's saying he had bad luck. All right, I think we're gonna take off. I don't know if they're gonna what they're gonna do with this guy. If they're believing his story. The helicopter's seen it, but I don't know if the helicopter actually seen the moment they flew off. I don't know. CHP up on the freeway over there. It's hard to film everything at once. I think that's the launch point right there.
Did you remember that shooting on 120th and Big last night?
Yeah, in front of the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went.
I was like,
Did you?
I was asleep until I heard about it.
Diamante board.
Dude, I think it's just more than just
Alright, I'm gonna take off. You too? You're gonna stick around or you're gonna take off?
No, I'm taking off. Trying to see if the Rams win tomorrow. If they win the Super Bowl, you're gonna see some. I got Seattle. No trip.
Who? Seattle?
Yeah, I got Seattle.
Over the Rams?
Yeah.
Are they favored or?
Yeah, they're favorite.
I can't believe that dude didn't die.
Yeah.
Or that somebody didn't die. I don't know what that guy in the Reds involvement is. But he was trying to act like he was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know. He was selling it. Like, he's like, no, that's mala suerte stuff.
I think it's more than just bad luck.
Yeah. If you're just getting here, there was a pursuit. And the car flew off that ramp and landed over there. You got to go back to see it. We got the arrow. We flew this way, that fence, and then landed. We're pretty accident. That's the second one.
The second one.
You got to be careful on that ramp too. I've taken it almost too fast sometimes.
Yeah, because I have the barber shop nearby, so that's I take every time.
Oh yeah.
So I always remember like to always go down.
Are cars still here? You're still gonna buy a new car?
I'm thinking about it still, but yeah.
Let me know if you sell your car.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I gotta change the brakes. Change the spark plugs, and
that's not a big deal.
Get new tires.
You do it yourself, or you go to a mechanic?
Get a mechanic. They were charging me like $800 for the
brakes
yeah.
and rotors.
Yeah.
Just buy them yourself.
Yeah,
buy them from like AutoZone. Buy the top ones, the premium.
The spark plugs they were charging, going to charge me like $600.
What, the dealer?
Yeah. I'm like, fuck
you. That's just like $60, bro.
Yeah.
The best ones are like $60.
Yeah.
Yeah, just buy the parts and find if you.
Yeah.
You can hit me up, bro.
Yeah,
I'll get you to. I know a mechanic. He's in. Fuck, where is he? He's like West LA or.
Yeah.
He works at it. He'll do that, bro. Brakes and spark plugs, no problem. They probably charge you like, I don't know, man, no more than probably $200 labor. You just buy them.
That's fine because these.
Yeah, for the spark plugs, I think he probably charge you like $30 or something, 20. And then the brakes like 100 something.
Yeah.
100. You're gonna do the rotors and everything, right?
Yeah, I gotta change.
I don't know. Probably like 200 or 250.
Yeah.
All right, man. Buy the rotors. How much did you say they were charging for the spark plugs? $400? Bro. That shit takes like fucking 10 minutes. Alright, maybe if you're slow, it'll take you half an hour. I think probably the most expensive spark plugs you can get are like $99. And $800 for the brakes. Fucking dealers. Dealership. Oh, I finally earned your like? How about I just ban you? How about I just ban you? Your like doesn't matter at all. Because your opinion doesn't fucking matter at all. Fucking chat narcissists. Chat narcissists. Get a fucking life. We're not taking no shit for 2026. Anybody talking shit, anybody talk shit, makes fun of the serious incidents, you getting banned on site. Maybe I might give people, long-time viewers, a one timeout as a warning. And then you got a timeout, you're on the bad list. Next time you're getting banned on site. I don't give a fuck. You've been watching 1 year, 2 years, you're a member, you pay $50, you donate $1,000 a month. I don't give a fuck. If you're a shitty ass person like that, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of my life. Keep spreading your fucking misery over here.
Notified 5503 South Broadway. Trend suspect number 1, male Hispanic, black hooded sweatshirt, gray pants, black shoes with a backpack. Attempts himself in front door of apartment complex. Code 2, incident 56, early 1998, minor comments for addition. James Channel, opening call 507 Party NRG 1722 identified.
$9.89 on 8 Robert Floyd Mary 77901 Warren 2010 Mercedes sedan. Bruce Williams 20130 Gresham Street, apartment 1202 in Canova Park. Go to incident 614 1181.
Nightcrawler, license 9 David Zebra Lincoln at 674, 9 David Zebra Lincoln 674, driver's a female Hispanic, 38 years, red shirt, blue or black vest, code 0660, RD 236.
There you go. Rito, you copy.
One PR, text 911.
Progress 17340 Burbank Boulevard, 17340 Burbank Boulevard, apartment 111.
Other messages? No further.
One, and the PR is possibly mentally ill.
I can't believe that dude survived that, man. I should have fucking pulled out the tripod.
He was healthy.
It was a long trip over there. I didn't know what was gonna happen there.
BRT1, your status?
Suspect, Flossin, main code 27649, RE 1371.
85 dispatch.
220. States, suspect, Hispanic, Boca, black dress shirt, green ID plus retentive. So clear. Suspect previously driving erratically against oncoming traffic. It's code 20664, RE 1083.
Any demonstrate everything vehicles, Parthenia and Balboa, code 20667, RD 1788.
Out of street code 28614, RD 1181.
Ram Super Bowl 60 champions. Marcos, thank you for the super chat. Bay iPhoto, thank you for the super chat.
Report. The victim is in recess bed number 7, male in stable condition. Traditional unit sitting 4485.
185, are you clear?
The haters hate because they ain't true. Let's take the money. There's no name for everything. Bay iPhoto, thank you very much for that super chat. And the kind words.
345. Insecure.
271, no further.
Enemy unit. Suspect there now, 8134 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 20656, RD 1998.
Shows code 68735 Orion.
861 code 68735 Orion.
Fix the CHP.
8862 Texas.
Let's start a dono train.
Wait, Captain. We have authority.
Last name for Texas, Robert George Tom 8862 identified only.
Damn, I wish I would have got here faster though.
And can stand by for that Texas plate.
Luna.
31 FP71, 31 FP71, your status.
Still code 6, Petrol.
31 FP71, Roger. Southeast units, cancel the 507 party at 616 Pontomac Avenue, incident 66. Cancel by PR.
River and Marcos, thank you for the super chats. Marcos again, also known as XY. And Timothy, thank you. All aboard. Thank you very much.
650, Roger. 2021 Ford LL Silver to Jack Veal, 366 County Road, 1410, Morgan, Texas.
21, 2 to 3 minute ETA for yellow cab.
On your status?
Oh, we're on position.
341, Roger. Show.
83 crew 478 in Normandy, wrong suspect.
Thanks for focus patrol 78 in Normandy, wrong suspect.
Alright, it's 3:20 a.m. I guess we cruise it in slow into downtown and see if we get a call.
Fort West sponsor call back. Your price PD still needed.
Or if we call it a night.
For air unit.
Let me see, did a fire come out? No, they're expanded on Olympic.
Hey, Pacific Unit Ambulance Battery, Rose Avenue and Main Street. Chris Booth 06.
I always forget to take pictures of the pulse point info, and then when I go to put up like a short video,
279.
I gotta go back and find all the information.
Unit trust suspect now 813 for Van Nuys Boulevard, go to incident 656 and RD 1998. Unknown trouble 940 north of Florida Boulevard, go to incident 0671 RD 1961.
7921 1098 and rest of the 7921 98 Australia and rest of the 20,000.
Call an RD 1998.
Please stay away from the Pure Western Union.
For Roger. Yeah. 823 Federal Ryan Avenue. $1961, it's a text to 911. No problem. Control.
Trouble.
Hey, what was Center Code 31, please route 29 West 4H Street, and flight 0673. Gardena Memorial.
7 suspects in there, Corker Mount, Hispanic, 36 years, black shirt, black pants, code 2 and 675, ready 659.
We're unable to locate the suspect residence. Do we have a location? Stage 17. And apartment 7, suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 36 years, black shirt, black pants, code 2 and 675, ready 659.
Two XL 11, reloading off to Berwyn, and be reloading on at 739.
I'm going to have patrol vehicle 3585, starting mileage is 11988.
It's 679 RD9, Steve Van Ocean, but no get up.
Apartment 4.
Temporary plate, David Lincoln, 85 X-ray 3.
99 Sears responded closer from Stanford and Galt to Van Owen and Van Nuys, 13L70 Roger to apartment 4 to clear the unit.
5 East was back at the station.
595 responded code 3 from Van Nuys Station to Van Owen and Galt. Instruction to Van Nuys and Van Owen. Save anyone, Roger. Can you call back for incident at 0302 to get a better position for the zero when it will locate? That's not right.
28-1, incident 381, incident 381. Up for the
What's happening over here? You hear anything on the accident on Olympic?
Wood Drive.
I think we're too late though. We're like 50 minutes late. Looking good. Yeah, I gotta keep the glass cleaned on both sides. That's the key to good camera. At least while you're driving, you gotta constantly keep the glass clean, the lens clean. You gotta clean it with the right towels. You gotta clean it with some type of glass cleaner.
OS 6981.
A good one, some of the cheap glass cleaner doesn't really help.
17922 Collins, West Valley Division.
You know, you do it with your shirt and clean the lens on your phone, and sometimes it makes it worse when there's like greasy, oily shit over it.
Roger. Roger, thank you. 18-1, Roger.
My next 55, Roger.
415.
Yeah, 35. You put a fill 6 on our car and that's 6.
Van Nuys, 6 vehicles and wires over Tesla, temporary license plate, Charles George 5007 Charles.
Driver area Ventura, Van Nuys, headed toward the freeway on Van Nuys, 6 vehicles and wires over Tesla, temporary license plate, Charles George 5007 Charles. George 5007 said that his driver, male, dark hair, dark eyes, 3 additional occupants, 2 females, 1 male. 9. RD 974.
That's 614 RD 1180.
Standby.
Some hose in the still open for business at 3:30.
Teenage 13 PS and move to me.
I don't think it slows down until like 5.
Subject was taken.
It was definitely.
Is that call about to go to an outside unit?
1190, roger. No further.
In Roscoe, code 210699, RD 1987.
XL 49, Summit Code 6, 5468, Main Murray Drive.
MDC jail with 1, please.
61, roger. X1, 6 minutes, 1 come in.
3.79 a gallon. But I just filled up for like almost 4.20. I noticed the further you go south, the cheaper the gas is.
0603.
For some reason, I was where was I? Tustin. I think I was at the Tustin or Fullerton Costco. Dude, it was like 3.60 something a gallon.
Honey, how would you know it's smart? Female if possible mental illness 1215 Lodi place at the bridge home.
I thought they made a mistake. It was like, man, it was 3.65 a gallon like 2 weeks ago.
C114C1 have your right to station.
And then I drive back over on this side and it's 4.10 or something.
Confirm here on a follow-up to 1792 Collins on incident 0461.
This one's $4. Cash 389.
Minus 37, right.
Nobody pays cash.
Medford, Indiana, 6 Victor King, Frank 844. I'll probably really use that.
Roger. Flight 121239 Robert N. That one is the shooting. Report for it.
Unknown trouble 1378 and a half East 33rd Street, code 2, incident 704, RD 1345.
Joe Mundy, 3 George Drive, 5 Watch 6 and 3 George 50, Watch 6 and Watch. What should we? 41 Summit.
Put money on the wolves or what?
Large crowd forming.
And I'm visiting the next incident. Advise requesting a backup unit supervisor on Woodland and Roscoe for a street takeover.
So offer that. Code 2 incident 707, RD 135. Incident 447, RD241. That shows on traffic stop on Pacific at 22nd on Plate Bound, James, X-Ray, Edward, 412. Get a Honda CRV.
That'll be the first one to front to the package.
Occidental. 0447, RD241. That shows on traffic stop on Pacific at 22nd on plate number 5, James, X-Ray, Edward, 416 to a red Honda CRV.
Answer, no further.
13 out of 63, call the watch commander when available.
63, 1363, line, watch commander when available.
Virginia Avenue. Male and female. Subject one unknown. No further description. Subject 2, female, black, 20 to 30 years. Heard yelling and arguing, items being thrown around. Code 2, Anson 710, Carney 668.
Hollywood unit, man-woman dispute, 5533 Virginia Avenue, in apartment 304. Male and female, correction.
Oh yeah, I gotta check if that dude sent me
unknown.
that footage from earlier. I don't know, his body language wasn't. I should have just told him to send it to me on the spot. I don't know, to me it's no big deal. He showed it to me, we showed it on live stream. Let's see if it's in the junk folder. Earlier we went to an accident, one of the first accidents early in the stream. On Olympic and Alameda, and the security guard was there right away from across the street. When it happened, a car rolled over on its side in the intersection, 2-car collision. One car ended up on its side, and they were like stuck in there through the glass into the sunroof. There was a couple of people in there, and he filmed it. It just looked crazy. It looked like they were on exhibit or something, like they were in an aquarium. But his phone was real dirty. The lens was all dirty, bitch. It was all streaky. He said he was gonna send it to me. Let's just check the junk folder. But the accident wasn't that bad.
7921, that 20.
It just rolled on its side.
Registration is valid as of November 10, 2026. Returns to a 2017 Lexus. Lost worth of an 2215. Registered to Los Angeles versus Russell Auto, Los Angeles. What's the GMC?
Nope, didn't send it.
7921, I have no NBC. Can you go with the address?
I just wanted to make it short for me.
The 1020 is 10922 South Wilson Place. The street phonetic is William, Ida, Lincoln, Tom, Ocean, Nora.
And then I found a big ass Nas. Should we go pick it up?
90047.
It's probably still there. Although I don't know, with all the people that walk around there, I'm sure if they see that big ass tank, they're gonna test to see if it has anything in it.
Registered to Fennell Russell and a Rogers Eric.
There was a big ass Nas tank across the street next to a fire hydrant.
No further description. Subject 2, female, black, 20 to 30 years. Heard yelling and arguing.
Well, I don't know. Not big for a Nas tank, but big for like one that you just buy at a smoke shop type of tank. It was almost like the height of the fire hydrant. And it was probably like 5 inches. 5 or 6 inch around.
61, code 6, Olympic Station on station call.
I don't know if it was part of the accident.
61, code 6, Hollywood Station on station call.
I don't know. I think somebody would have probably pulled it over there if they thought.
Central units, additional information on the possible 459 suspect 932 South Hill Street. PR call back. All set, monitor advised, additional suspect, female, white, 30 years, brown jacket, pink pants, no weapon seen,
I mean, those gotta be like, I don't know, they gotta be at least $100.
Is the suspect number 1 now in the couch on the area.
Maybe $200 at a smoke shop. I thought they were trying to ban them.
825 and 20611.
I think they did, dude. I went to a smoke shop recently and they said it was like basically almost everything I sell in here is gonna be banned pretty soon. So he's changing like the stuff he sells. He's like, he's still gonna try to sell what he can while he can. So depending on how bad they crack down. He's gonna turn it more, focus more on like the liquor store part of it. Is weed legal in LA? Hell yeah. You can buy it at CVS. It's legal from weed shops. But people still buy it illegally because the taxes are so high.
Roger.
The prices, bro, for weed are like crazy. Are crazy. They're crazy cheap now because there's so much. There's so many growers. They grow so much. It's legal now. So it's been scaled up. There's just fucking too much weed. So a lot of the growers, the legal growers, they get caught because they sell it to illegal routes because they have so much and they can't sell it.
Southwest Unit, ambulance shooting 4050 South River Street, 4050 South River Street, Coleman 314, Miller for Plaza, code 30th and 72630, 399, stand by for additional.
40th and Fig shooting an apartment.
Units 399 is 2043 from Figueroa and Adams to 4050 South River Street. 3 as well, Roger.
I think a lot of the growers, it's hard for them to break, even make money enough. It's cheap as fuck though.
Classing southbound Union approaching 3rd. PD is no longer needed. Incident 06.
We're going to 40th and Fig for this shooting, possibly.
92, call it.
It's in an apartment building.
73 from Vermont King.
I think that's right by the.
MLK to McDonald's. MLK to 4050 South River Street.
Yeah, it's right past the BMO and the McDonald's right there by BMO Stadium.
Come on. 17, code 67. Can you verify your location? Everyone's responding code 3 from Southwest Station to 4050 South River Street. 27 is responding code 3 from Southwest
To
Station.
me, it's crazy in the States that, like, you could have machine guns and everyone's all about freedoms, but they won't let you have weed.
399. No. Stand by.
You would think that in the States where fucking they're so willy-nilly with the guns, bro. Like, you can walk around with a fucking machine gun backpacks. it's illegal.
Fair lady. In route to 4050 South.
We gotta make that hard to get. I thought you guys were about fucking freedom.
14323 Sylvan Street, 14323 Sylvan Street.
How about the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want to your own body?
Are you for
Verify location.
approximately 30 years of age? Constant breathing, constant overdose.
Charles indicated verify location. Stand by.
Advising that several suspects now G away were inside the train and they ran off the LA River.
Teen, ARL 24050 South Figaro Street. In the Pure City, he was possibly shot. No suspect information.
Possibly shot?
Roger.
How are you possibly shot?
Just take received from the EVO.
Bro, this fucking light is so stupid. I'm not gonna...
726 and incident 0726. 05726.
Those are helicopters en route.
Tom King David 862 unit, the message repeat.
North Highway and invited domestic violence to 67322 Heights Avenue. See the PRP wearing a brown sweater, top black sweater, excessive husband, male Hispanic, 27 years, 18 comp, shirt, black pants, code 0734 D1504. Is over 4050 South Figaro Street. 308 The lady put 64050 South Figaro Street.
Hey man, Doug's good. Doug is good, man. Shout out to the members and the spenders that allow me to pay Doug his salary. Every time we go down, dude, he fixes it right away. I wish he was a better editor.
PR's phone number and other calls from this phone number are from
He's more of
around the city.
He's more of a tech guy. Alright, so we're going to a shooting call here, 40th and Fig. Just past MLK. Helicopters up. The guy called in, the RP called in and said that they believe they got shot.
668, incident 360, incident 360.
Now they think they got shot, so I think it's pretty easy to know if you got shot.
I
don't know, maybe he got just like the shrapnel or something. The bullets hit or something.
Hey, we're talking to you over here.
It would be at 7512 Wyman.
Did you hear that? You marked
Would be a male Hispanic wearing a green shirt, blue pants, white shoes.
Next to walk?
683, repeat the street name only for 7512.
Suicide's illegal and all.
12 highway units have identified.
Suicide's illegal?
31, you guys actually clear to enter. They're going to have to use the stairs to the elevator.
Good luck at the prosecution.
Clear 55, Roger. What's your location?
You get arraigned in hell or heaven.
So male Hispanic, white 10, top, black 10. Okay.
Hey, before you go in, we need to do your little trial right now. Do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Get your closest location.
What do we got?
Subject in custody. 6 o'clock, 7
Fire FD's rolling out the chair. So might be something. The guy said he thinks he was shot. You hear that?
Yeah, I did hear that. With no suspect description in his apartment.
They're checking over here now.
Are they?
They're checking over by our cars. The bus stops. Either you, how would you not know if you got shot? Yeah, high tolerance to pain.
High tolerance to gunfire.
Super high tolerance, or you're drunk as fuck or something. Tweaking. Well, they're looking over here. Did you go to the car over the freeway or no?
No.
You didn't go?
No, that was by LAX.
Yeah, you didn't go? Oh, I didn't see you there. You should have went to that one. That one was crazy, bro. The guy survived.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was down at that structure fire way south, like south of Florence.
Was it big?
No, it was an outdoor fire.
I heard that one.
It's like a 30 by 30.
It was by like Lomita and something?
Yeah.
And they're looking for evidence. They got information saying that many shots are fired around here. We'll stop. So we're right here, 40, right past the McDonald's. Fig. Somebody called in that he possibly got shot. Or he called in and got shot, and then they changed it to he thought he got shot. LAPD is looking for evidence of a shooting. I guess we'll know if they bring him out. He's in an apartment here.
ladies requesting a Southwest unit. Let's go take 4050 South Figueroa to Canvas 41st and Figueroa.
You're gonna have less than 6 down your canvas.
373 and 63 canvassing.
They're looking. What else did you go to? Anything else?
I had a vehicle fire and a couple wrecks. I went to that fight in progress there, 55th and Broadway.
The nice guy?
Yeah.
Where it was like, oh look, a little dog. The little dog got out. The one where it goes up, like it went up. It's like a hallway with stairs that went up.
No, they were fighting in the middle of the street.
Oh really?
Yeah. Got them running around in circles, bleeding everywhere.
Was it a guy and a girl or no?
They had a girl in cuffs.
Young girls or older? Like adults. I went to a call there, 54th and Broadway. There was a guy with a knife that robbed a couple.
About an hour before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so ours was
After.
Additional female.
I think that's when I was over there, so I missed.
Suspect just left location. Additional
U-Haul
incident.
fire down in Carson.
For the alarm company, or if they just need
I've been
RP to
around.
respond to
I've
secure
been like 100
location.
miles already. I'm kind of over.
Do you count the miles?
Yeah.
You do? I never count because then I get depressed. You know what I mean? People ask me how much you spend on gas. I was like, I don't look at it, man. Like,
I just do it for tax write-off.
I don't look at it. How much you drive a night? A lot. It's a lot. How much you spend? A lot. You know?
Yeah, it's not cheap. Not cheap. Not around
It's
here.
like if I really put everything and read everything, like I'm gonna stop doing it. You know? Not now, but when I first was doing it. Like how much do you spend? It's like a lot. Like I don't even break even sometimes. Not no more. Now it's better now.
Yeah, now you're gold. Yeah, I've hopped in a few times and then damn. Well, see a bunch of those red notifications on the top. I'm like, all right.
It goes in waves. It goes up and down. I want to show you this. Did you see the accident anywhere?
Alex showed me this dude with his gloves on and bloody everywhere.
In the car?
Yeah.
Suspect one wearing, suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, white shirt, and dark pants. Under the gun, possibly a .22 rifle and a handgun. Additional unknown amount.
Hey, Julie B, thanks for sending those memberships.
Teenagers with like complexions.
Here goes the suspects. We got a suspect.
Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Group with a gun, 339 West 8th Street. Detective 911. Suspect one wearing. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, white shirt, and dark pants. Armed with a gun, possibly a .22 rifle and a handgun. Additional unknown amount of Hispanic teenagers with light complexions partying inside and outside of the house. Code 2, incident 763, RD 566.
339 West 8th Street.
Good. Can you verify they're inside the apartment complex or where they're at?
339 West 8th. No. Yeah. We're just waiting to see if they're going to pull out a victim.
They fucking were walking all the way over there looking for
they're behind us too.
They're looking for cases.
Stated that he also got.
The guy said he thought he got shot. First it was a shooting, and then he said he thought he got shot. He's in one of these apartments. So if he did get shot, they'll bring him out, put him in the ambulance. You guys heard the call?
Yeah.
Yeah, at first it was like shooting, so we rushed over there, and then he's like, he thinks he got shot. Oh, look at those two dogs, dude. Steal a dog. Yesterday I almost took a chihuahua. Whose dogs are these?
I don't know.
They're the street dogs. They don't got collars.
Looks like they're trying to go inside.
Street dogs? You want to go street?
Yeah. You guys go ahead.
In the chair? Probably not. I don't think so. Did they take the chair? Did you hear me?
Yeah, they took it out.
I don't want to move if they pull them out right here. I think they're looking at doing the lobby. Blocking, sir.
Did he actually get shot?
I don't know. Got a possible victim here. What the fuck? He was kind of holding his head. Did you see where he got shot or not?
No, did you?
He was holding his head at first.
I didn't see no blood.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's bloody or nothing like that.
But he was yelling.
It's probably lower.
Yeah. It looked like he's injured. Oh, they're tightening his right hand right now.
I'm probably just gonna take blood. The whole department's over here now. Oh. So this is a report of a shooting. 41st and Figueroa. This came out as a shooting. They're looking for casing community, which I don't think they found. He was in this apartment building somewhere. And then they kind of changed the call that he thought he got shot. But I guess he gave them enough information that they started looking everywhere for casings, which they didn't find so far, I think. But it definitely looked like he was injured, so maybe he did get shot in his legs, below the waist probably. He got hurt, we can say that. He thinks he got shot. I don't know, where's the evidence of the shooting? You would think you would know, right, where the shooting happened? Oh, it's too cold to be out here.
Negative. 17 in it, Roger.
I guess we'll never know. You have to contact LAPD's media department tomorrow to find out. Has anybody ever called LAPD media? I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna tell them I'm from Loud Labs. I ain't gonna tell them on me. They're gonna hang up on me. Okay, I'm calling from MBC4. I'm calling from OKTLA. What's up? Bob from KPAL. KPAL 9 News. Hey, HW, thank you for those memberships. You and Julie B. To truly be biggest supporters.
And 1021 North Vermont Avenue, 1021 North Vermont Avenue, Unit 1625, code 3 and 803, RD201, referring Unit 10 identified.
Window fog up. If he did get shot, looks like he's doing all right. drive around here and see.
South Kansas Avenue.
To find the evidence of the shooting. Maybe he heard popping and he fell down and injured himself. So who's left in the NFL, dude? Rams and Seahawks? What's that? That's the NFC? Who's on the other side? Patriots and... I haven't watched football in so long.
Suspect unknown light color hoodie and white pants seen entering a black truck parked on the premises. Suspect all along on camera view associated at 808 or 18 hours. Taking in 1215 man assaulting woman at 3.20 Console Street, 30.20 Console Street. In front of the location inside a vehicle. Summary for additional code and 809 or 829.
Broncos? Does John Elway still play for them? Oh no, I don't see them finding any evidence.
Roger, 185, Roger.
John Elway and Sterling Sharp still on the team? Tom Brady and the Patriots? Patriots are good, man. They got Tom Brady, Aaron Hernandez, Rob Gronkowski. I love the Patriots.
The suspect vehicle was last seen pulling in.
Bill Belichick with his fucking weird ass 24-year-old girlfriend.
It is a black Audi SUV. Additions in 809.
Any console? The suspect vehicle was last seen pulling in.
Dude, he must just like write her a check every week. Now he probably pays straight cash.
Black Audi SUV. Additions in 809.
When he goes to the bank and out of his cash accounts, he just probably just leaves stacks on the dresser. I'll be back. I'm out to Buffalo, honey. Thanks, Grandpa. I mean, Bill.
Next 21, Roger.
I left you 50. What? I left you 75. A little more. I left you 100 on the fucking table.
Next 21, Roger.
Units 27 advising code 4 where the 488 just occurred. Report not only as code 4.
1215 South Kansas Avenue, code 2 incident 805 397 and 507 1564 police incident 722.
He makes her call a coach? No. She calls a big guy coach.
North, south of 8th Street. Under the T man suppressor.
Do you need an RA?
Negative, man, no water.
0818.
Well, that's the improvement.
Hey, they're adults, dude.
Hey, for an hour, you're cut off.
That's what I'm saying. I don't get the difference between that and like prostitution, bro. It's the same shit, except you take pictures together with this girl. That's the only difference, bro. You have more fucking meals together and you take pictures.
Domestic violence, 7322 Hines Avenue,
It's the
code
same
2,
shit.
incident 734, RD 1504.
Thanks very much, sir.
Okay, for Roger. For the TC involved, East West Alley, West Mesa, South of 8, identify. 1590, come in.
2015 incident 734, RD 1504.
70 received. Contract.
2015-90, come in.
41590.
2015-90.
37.
2015-90, disregard. 25T33, Roger.
Go ahead.
Horn could be taxed. Oh yeah, if there's no camera, it's prostitution. If there's a camera, it's pornography.
25T33,
just occurred Sherman
responding to East West Alley, West of Mesa, South of 8th Street.
near the railroad tracks at the street takeover. PR heard multiple shots. No further. Code 3 incident 820-1512.
Why isn't this? Why isn't this $76,000 fucking Bronco selling, dude? You think that shit would sell right away? Such a good deal, $76,000 for a Bronco.
3363, your ambulance battery suspect at 394.
Especially after Ford is known for their high quality in their new vehicles. It's like that Ford Maverick. I think it's rated 12 out of 10 stars.
4869.
Just kidding, it's a piece of shit. Everyone says it. They have so many problems with the Ford Maverick. If it was a good, reliable truck, because I think it's supposed to be like only like 25 grand or something new, and it's a hybrid little pickup truck that gets good gas mileage. It's ugly as shit, but if it was reliable, it's very practical.
4869, disregard. 1216, cancel your response to incident 0750.
This dude ran out of fucking.
Code 30 Victor at 6121 Wilshire Boulevard.
And to jumpstart a car right there.
Suffering from a possible overdose on the Sunset and Alga.
For a Code 30 Victor at 6121 Wilshire Boulevard.
I was hoping Toyota was gonna offer like a. Actually, they do have hybrid Tacomas, but for some reason they get like 3 more miles per gallon only, or maybe more. I think they get like 24, 25 miles per gallon, which is all right for a pickup truck of that size. But bro, we're almost at 2030. Like, you figure out how to get a pickup truck, mid-sized truck that gets like at least 30 something miles per gallon, bro, with the hybrid system in it. I don't know, 32 miles per gallon.
Hello, Unit to EW in progress. Lancashire Morrison, Sussex 6 mile Hispanics, wearing black jackets, number 4 wearing a blue Dodgers jacket. Code 3 to 925, RD 1555, Suburb Regional.
Yeah, I watched a video of all these people that bought the Ford Maverick, and some couple had it. They had so many things go wrong with it. It's like, bro, we've only had it for like fucking 18 months. And that's the worst, when you have to, you're paying money or you bought something for. Say they paid cash and they bought like, they paid $29,000 cash.
Third in Lucas, suspect male Hispanic. Assaulting a female Hispanic. Code 3 incident 826 and 8237.
Third and Lucas, male Hispanic, Assaulting a female.
15 men assaulting woman, third in Lucas, suspect a male Hispanic. Assaulting a female Hispanic, code 3 incident 826 to 8237.
Alright, this is probably gonna be the last call here. This little assault. I don't know, that came out bad. Some of the Ford stuff is good though. The trucks are good. Silverados, I don't know. The new Silverados have 4-cylinder engine in them.
Unit for the code 3 call identify.
Which I don't know.
Call again.
Their truck motors were like really good before. Bulletproof. I don't know how good these 4-cylinder. I think they have 4-cylinder turbo engines. But the new Tacomas they have the same shit. I don't know if I trust Chevy with the new 4-cylinder turbo.
There is a black truck parked on the property in the parking lot, but it's cold. It doesn't look like it's been running.
For 3.
How far are we?
Possibly gray pants. No further. Something female Hispanic, black
Female
clothing.
Hispanic, red jacket, possibly gray pants.
Why are we waiting here to get on the freeway?
Female Hispanic, black clothing.
Suspect and victim are on the 3rd Street side. Suspect a male Hispanic, red jacket, possibly gray pants. Was assaulting a female Hispanic, black clothing. The suspect just took a possible pull out of a vehicle similar for additional
Oh
incident
shit.
826.
Damn! I'm giving her the fucking full beat down.
There's the declarable shirt. So you know his but I wear a blue Dodgers jacket is on with the gun. There's nothing I do life. The note of alley between Mesa and Pacific to be the T alley. Store. And look, as the suspect vehicle is a dark color sedan with the emergency lights on.
This is going way too far, bro. It's a fucking girl. You need a fucking pole to beat up a woman?
ADW in progress. Lancashire and Morrison. 1600.
Oh, we're having technical difficulties right now.
Shots code 4. No evidence of trouble. All parties joy.
Zero, Council Street. No evidence of trouble. Suspects. Correction, all parties joy. Unit 6 Lancashire Morrison. The 052 flag you down. Suspect 6 male Hispanic. Suspect 123 black jacket, number 4 blue Dodgers jacket. Suspect vehicles 2 black sedan and white sedan.
Doyers.
AVO. 622 from Jojo.
This is the call that said some dude was beating up a woman at the intersection.
989.
He went to his car. He went to his car, picked up a pole.
Code 4. Anyone the PR does not wish to meet, request you to bus Unit 303 until let you in, and for you to respond to apartment 203.
Well, sounds like he's getting ready to give her an ultimate beatdown. 3rd and Lucas.
5 West 8th Street, 5 West 8th Street. Suspect number 1 black Cadillac, suspect number 2 vehicles in white Cadillac, suspect number 1
How's there no cops right now?
black pants, suspect number 2 Hispanic, 17 to 18 years, black and gray sweater, Gray sweats. Code 3 infinite 834, already 161.
Where's the cops? Oh, here they come.
239, code 630, Lucas.
Here they are.
Code transfer 805, already 397.
Here they are. I'm gonna say that car with the flashes is. Ooh, look how they. Damn, they came in like. They're on a TV show right here. Cops. Bam. Bam.
Flashy north down Nitrogen.
Got him. There he is.
Two-door sedan, possibly a white Acura.
Oh shit. Dude, he reached in his pocket. Hold up, I'm gonna take cover. This dude reaching in his pocket. I'm gonna leave you guys there. I'm gonna get my camera. Take cover of the other part.
Correction. The location to be to the rear of 32293 on the wrong side.
We're going to get on the corner of Lancashire and Hudson.
On the ambulance attack. 941 was 8th Street, code 3, 834, already 160.
Oh, that dude started reaching in his pocket. I was like, oh yeah, I probably want to get behind the car.
Their rear gate, here, service, subject Mel White.
8 Virginia, code 3, Victor, 20301, North Oak Street.
I forgot there is a possibility someone could have a gun and start shooting.
Spraying up light box t-shirt with a head-mounted flashlight using unknown tools to attempt to pry
Did you hear the pole fall?
Code 2, incident 4, section 841, RD 1781.
Where's the fucking victim? Let's see what the girl's looking like. He had like a metal pole and it sounded like a bat or something.
3401, Loosmore Street.
Is this dude on one or what? He said he was beating on a girl.
What are you doing wearing a hat? The two people hit you that.
Oh, damn. She looks alright. Oh, maybe they were just scuffling. We'll turn around real quick. She's not all beat up. Honestly, I thought it was going to be really bad because the call came out, guy beating a girl in the middle of the intersection.
Black beanie, black and yellow.
Or a guy fighting with the woman. And then it got leveled up when they said that he went to his car and pulled out a pole. They got the arrest, and during the arrest, I could hear the metal fucking thing fall on the ground.
Black and yellow sports jean jacket.
That's when I was running for cover behind the car. I heard the thing. I don't know if it was a bat or it was definitely something metal and pretty heavy. Bro, I thought she was going to be in bad shape, bro. Maybe he was just woofing and threatening.
Let's go 4, 820 Esperanza, 628.
Damn, poor lady.
Repeat across the roads.
Stupid domestic violence shit. Well, I don't think this guy's definitely going to jail. Domestic violence, they don't cut breaks for domestic violence, especially if there's witnesses. Poor lady, man, she shook up. I'll show you a quick little peek. But She doesn't look like beat up.
9 William Edward Victor 998. No want, no warrant.
Alright, we're gonna get up out of here.
On Pineda.
Regard to meter 1189 3401 East Morse Street.
Give her privacy. Who knows if she's gonna press charges? But I don't think they have an option, bro. I think they have to take her.
Mercedes sedan. Across the street, she's in the car with her daughter. She's wearing a gray sweater. Her daughter's wearing an American flag sweater.
Hopefully it wasn't serious, bro. She looks alright. She's not bleeding or nothing. I don't know. It seems like it's some drunk shit. Hopefully they're just drunk. They're arguing and fighting. I don't know why you would grab a fucking pole though. Yeah, that dude's definitely going to jail.
67, 68, 67, is there a way you want 6845 to respond? Direction of travel?
Respond with no. 81 cancel incident 841 X47 just code 6.
I thought it was going to be really bad.
Hey.
Hispanic, black jacket, gray sweater, black pants, and a black
And
scooter.
Constable Code 4, suspects coming in custody.
Male Hispanic, 24 to 5 years. We're in a ski mask.
211 suspect on South Central on 41st. 7 p.m. male Hispanic, black jacket, gray sweater, black pants, on a black scooter. Suspect, male Hispanic, 24 to 5 years. We're in a ski mask, gray sweater, gray pants. Red bicycle, left seen eastbound on 41st. Toward Central. For additional, it's code 2 incident 848 RD 1343.
She loves me. I never worry. Now that is a lie. And I know I feel that way. No, take me to the place I know. Take me all the way. And I'll never wanna feel like I did that day.
Patmore Way, Highland, and Patmore Way. Closing 75-1 RD 635.
Area on the east side, maybe 100.
Take me all the way.
Talking to a white truck right now that's facing northbound on the Columbia Road.
Supervisor meet 5867 Lancashire.
Carmel Packard. Alright, push the button. I think she loaded up in this white truck.
Central Union City W domestic violence in progress. 501 East 7th Street, 501 East 7th Street. On the San Julian side. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, assaulting his girlfriend with a handgun.
What?
855 and 166.
God damn, man.
Step for 209.
Why do fucking Mexicans beat up women with weapons? What was the address? Now we got a gun. This some Skid Row shit.
Step for 209.
What was it? 507 East 5th Street? What's in the air tonight? Did Canelo lose another fight tonight, or what the fuck?
Central Union City W domestic violence in progress. 501 East 7th Street, 501 East 7th Street. On the San Julian side. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 31 years, assaulting his girlfriend with a handgun. Code 3 is an 855 ID 166.
Sorry, I got the 5, I think. When I think of Skid Row, I think 5th Street. So. 501 East 7th.
Back in my road to take them. Black and white coming in.
I mean, you never know. Sometimes the women will attack men too. But
2812 responding code 3 from Central Station at 501 East 7th Street.
I don't think you really should need a weapon, bro. It's only like if she has a fucking knife. She's trying to stab you or some shit.
Shooting pulling 2 Dakota calls, RD 789 701. An Eastern Trade Unit here, roommate dispute 370 South Santa Fe Avenue is now a domestic violence. Additional PR calls due to suspect is in the gym area on the 3rd floor.
Another domestic violence call?
Years, wearing a black sweater, black pants with multiple bags, known to carry a razor blade, no threat or razor blade seen today.
Known to carry a razor blade.
Unison 2839, MLS traffic, Highland, Patmore. Code 30851 or 625.
Well, that's what we call someone you don't fuck with.
Sector 222, code 6 Noble and Violent. Edward Charles 75 Victor 90, temporary plate.
You know Bobby? You mean Blade Bobby the Blade?
92 received.
Yeah, we know Bobby.
26 Victor 222, code 6 Covello and Noble.
He's known to carry a blade under his tongue.
95.
25 standby. 25 you code 6 on 6003 Renhurst Avenue. Roger. Stand by.
Do you guys know the story about
area 501 East 7th Street at the Yankee Apartments? CBO East Line.
Chucky and Midget? Remember from the Fox Undercover? If you're not familiar with LA, there was this guy named Chris Blatchford.
Victim is a female, Hispanic, black shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicles that were red in color. An incident 855.
Chris Blatchford. There's a reporter, and he would go just into hoods. It was mostly like he would go into hood shit. Fox 11 Undercover. And he did a story on these two little kids that were in a gang here, but they were like 10 and 11 years old. They were small, bro. They were kids. This is like at the height of gangbanging almost, the early 90s. There's a Midget and Chucky. And them dudes, whatever, they did a couple episodes, a little series on them and the gang and reporting on them. No, I just passed the fucking
Victor 222, Roger, you're logged on as watch 5. I'll log that off and put you as watch 2.
I think I just passed.
Roger, thank you,
The address. So anyways, those dudes, if you look it up, they went on, one of them, I think, ended up dying. Like pretty young, like at 18 or 20. In a weird way, too, dude. Like, not weird, but like, I think someone he knew or killed him, bro. And then the other dude ended up getting, I don't know what he did, but he went to jail and he was in trial. And this is, I don't know, maybe they're 20 years old or something. And that dude, in the courtroom in trial, he put a razor blade under his eyeball, like under his eyelid. He got a razor and then he kept it right there.
Roger, have your PO on the line. Advise that
where's the domestic violence?
Found a phone, possibly belonging to the suspect that was at the location. And if you want to turn around to collect.
And that dude started stabbing his lawyer in the courtroom, bro. Like out of nowhere, he slashed his lawyer in the face, I think. He tried to kill his own fucking lawyer during the court. During the trial. With the razor blade he kept under his eyelid.
So what's the focus on radio at 99 Jeffrey Tamarack Avenue 1049 handle?
I was like, damn, dude, that fucking Where Are They Now episode was worse than them being little kid gangbangers, bro. I was hoping to see, like, hey, this guy got married. Hey, he got his girlfriend pregnant, but he changed his life around. Or hey, they actually became
23.
Plumbers or something. They have a little business plumbing.
989, cancel incident 863-9823 will handle.
I don't see no evidence of domestic violence here. This is where the address was.
Please, over 945 West 8th Street, first floor, bringing girl, suspects in custody.
I don't know. That was just crazy. When I read it, when I seen it, he hit a razor blade under his eyelid and attacked his lawyer for, I guess, fucking up his case or something. He was mad.
6845. 45 Roger. 11881 ambulance will return vehicle 737 West Outside 31st. 737 West Outside 31st. Code 396 1851.
131st. Too far for us to roll over.
821 cancel incident 869 1897 will handle. Units 1897 response located from.
So anyways, don't fuck with people that carry blades. Just a blade? That's too much. A knife? Okay, you don't want to fuck with someone that has a knife, but knife is more, I think this person carries a knife. Dude. It's handy. He keeps it as a last resort for protection. But just the blade? That dude's been in some fucking wars. That means this dude's had experience and practice using the little blade.
0854. 6845, Roger.
You gotta develop blade-only techniques.
X99, 8X99, are you clear? Traffic stop on Olympic west of Cochrane. Traffic stop Olympic west of Cochrane. 3899, come in. 6835, 6835, are you clear?
He's a plumber? No, hell no. I said when I watched the episode, I was hoping that they were going to be like, hey, these guys changed their life.
31, are you clear?
Because they were little ass kids in the gang.
31, Roger.
Man, I don't know. They were just, you knew they were destined to get in trouble, and you know, they didn't have good odds of fucking making it out, especially during those times. You know, some people get mature. I know a lot of people that were fucking insane when they were younger and kids and done shit. A lot of people been in jail, been in prison. But once they mature, if they have a kid or they get a girlfriend matures them, Get over 25 years old. See, like this guy, look how mature he is. This guy was probably a knucklehead. Or look at him now. He got himself his girlfriend. And he's out here paying for expensive Ubers.
I'm in 743 Santee Street, 743 Santee Street. In the unit to the left of unit 801. Female unknown yelling for help inside of unit. Male unknown heard yelling and loud banging.
That's just when people are kids, bro. They have child fucking mentality. Child brains.
Street is now 44. Suspect just left at the roadway and the PR is a front desk employee. Advised suspect last being northbound from the location on foot. Suspect being verbal threats towards the PR and opened the desk drawer to taking property. Still code 2 incident 22 RE 676.
63 rush.
I mean, it doesn't work for everybody, but you know how many people in this country have been to jail? Been to jail or been in prison? And these are people you deal with you probably deal with them all the time. You have no idea.
I was saying, I was going to go through from my police station to 822 South Parkview. Cancel supervisors headed for the station.
1040, 1060, 1040, 1060, cancel incident 0877, all units 1829, responding to 3 from Central Station at 743 Santee. 41, cancel 49, responding to 3 from Central Station. 41, 1, correction, all units 2041 is responding to 3 from Central Station to 743 Santee Street. 1829, 1829, cancel your response incident 877, 1841
743 Santee, okay, final call. Right here down the street, 743 Santee. The Santee alleys. Hey Sarge, if you guys see Sarge, tell him I said thank you for the Cash App. I think I missed him earlier. For being here, just quiet. Love when you scold the trolls. Hey, thank you very much for that Cash App.
Sherwood Lane, left side.
JL, aka BB,
West corner.
aka.
Saw her about 20 minutes ago, using a little flashlight on her phone to wave at cars.
Hey, thank you for that Cash App. 773. Was it 773 Santee? Fuck. I need to focus, dude. I'm unfocused, so I fucking get lost. I think it was, right? 773? Scold the trolls. That should be the campaign for the fucking life.
Chicken Route 2. Alvarado.
And just for a lot of people, the internet chats are their little safe space, or they get to, I don't know who the fuck they think they are, bro. They think they're untouchable. They get to talk. They get to talk shit about you or anybody, and like, that's not how life works.
Additionally, you guys stand by while we conduct our investigation.
Hype themselves up about how tough they are and shit. Like, no, you're just...
Units in 2845, 2845, additional near screaming woman, 822 South Parkview Street. Possible DV involved, additional incident 879. Incident 851, incident 851.
Like nobody could be like that. The few people that are like that in real life, they're fucking all dead or in jail, bro. They're mostly all fucking dead. But the internet gives people all these fucking courage to be. I don't know who the fuck they think they are, dude. A Rambo or something.
Area 743 Santee Street, 1X11, did you receive?
Was this a break-in or what?
Sidewalk.
Santee Passage. Oh, dude, how come I never been in here?
One of ours UC's driving around the mobile.
What?
I can't go up before.
UCs are driving around in a mobile home? I want to see that.
I'm just sure that means where I can't go up before.
Anyways. 2026, I'm just... There's not going to be a safe space for people talking shit. Go talk shit to people in real life. Prove yourself how tough you are. Prove it to yourself.
Please, we're going to be just going to follow to the east north. 2041, follow to base 4.
Guys.
What is this call right here?
Can you set a Corey vehicles of Silver Infinity G35 or G37, license plate 6 Robert, Boy David 990, blocking the left turn lane. Coachington 889 RD 1684. 19 Adam 43. Show us transporting 1 male to Van Nuys Dale. Your time 9 miles 45909. Any Van Nuys ambulance are now been ordered with best provider comments go to and saying 88 RD914.
So this guy, I guess this is a burglary call here.
Going north now, is the Bronco? Bronco.
In the Bronco.
Oh, okay. He went north into the UE, he's coming back around.
Game in the 3rd floor. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend male, 33 years, black sweater, black pants, with multiple bags of property. In dispute with ex-boyfriend over property.
More prostitution stings. Dude, are they in a fucking RV? That's crazy. 8th and Santee.
We wanted to follow up at scene room 808. 189, there's a history of DV on the incident 0807.
A 911 caller has...
It's just going to traffic suspect there now, 6th and Main, eastbound 6th Street at Main, on board bus number 3905, line 2196. Suspect over line 30 years, gray hood, shirt, refusing to get off the bus. Code 2 incident 887, ID 1.
I recognize that flashlight. A 911 caller has reported an unconfirmed incident at 8th and Santee. Police are reporting a report of a person who may be in need of assistance. That's it. That's what this is right here. That light? I don't know. I think that's for Batman. Oh yeah, and people just feel like they're entitled to talk shit on the internet, bro. They're entitled to say, talk shit, fucking piss people off. Anyways. Bro, I seen you the whole time, bro. I know everything. I got AI cameras on the back that recognize when your car's in it.
That car caught fire.
What car?
They were putting it on the tow truck. Caught fire.
The Mustang?
The trunk,
the Camaro? The Camaro?
Started smoking and
was there big flame?
Flames.
Oh, little flame?
But the tow truck driver and the CHP, they had like their little extinguishers. So they just like, well, they call the fire department back.
We have a girl.
To make sure that shit wasn't gonna turn on. Ah.
What was this called? Someone needs
Oh,
assistance?
there was a fucking crash.
77th unit, neighbor dispute in RD-1260.
I know the rollover. It's too far for me. You went? You went? No.
And I don't know if they died.
It's fatal? I heard it, but I was like, it's too late to go over there. 131st.
You said it's too late?
For me,
For you?
I'm done, bro.
Yeah, it's already late. It's already 4.
131st is far for rollover.
What?
It's too far for just a rollover crash. I heard it, but I went to a domestic violence thing. Some dude had, I don't know if he had a metal bat or metal pole.
What was that light?
10250 at Wanda. Outside of Denver.
That's your Christmas gift, or what? Was that
What's that light?
An O light? What brand is that? What brand is it? Timu?
Hell man, LAPD.
LAPD doesn't have a brand, bro.
Huh?
Well, what brand is it though? Timu?
O-Light.
O-Light, right? Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, O-Light. They're like 140.
I heard that O-Light's one of the best flashlight companies.
Yeah, that's alright. It's bright as hell.
177 South Airport Boulevard.
You like to flash it a lot, huh? Is that the one you get me with?
Huh?
That's the one you get me with? Oh, I thought you had the bullet lights.
Bullet light?
Yeah.
What you talking about?
When you always fucking flash me in the street, bro.
Oh yeah, this.
I thought you actually had bullet lights.
Nah, this shit is bright. This shit is brighter than those lights.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
You see Shannon?
Yeah.
See Shannon's light? This is brighter.
Yeah, because it's LED.
This is way brighter than this shit. Yeah, I was watching you, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna catch up to him. He's gonna be there at the light, right? I'm like, and then I got there, and I'm like, where the fuck is he? Like, ain't no way, bro. Like, ain't no way. And then I saw the camera tilt down. I was like, so I went forward, and I'm like, there he is. I saw the.
When I seen the light behind me, I was like, fuck.
And I fucking sped out, so I was like, I was scared.
I thought about it, I was like, fuck, man, they see.
Watch me scare him.
But then I thought, like, maybe they'll just, like, hey, don't do it or something, because I was like, they're going to the crash, you know? You know, sometimes they catch fools and they'll just be like, hey, they shine the light on you and scold you and shit, like, watch the fuck out.
All you gotta
You're
say
lucky
is
we're leaving.
You were waiting there for like more than 10 minutes, and it wasn't changing. Because technically you could treat it as a stop sign at that point.
Oh, yeah?
Because I've been at lights where I'm waiting more than 10 minutes, bro. Like, I literally waited.
Yeah, some lights suck, yeah.
And then I just took it. I treated it like a bus stop. I mean, a bus stop, stop sign. If it doesn't want to change after a certain time.
All right, did you feed that story already? Yeah, right? The car?
I got
Nobody else was there, huh? But nobody else was there?
Yes, huh?
Nobody else was there? Like the stringers?
The girl.
Who? The LA County? But they don't sell to the news, do they?
Other than that, like, nah, it was a. I don't think there was one.
You're like the only stringer there, bro.
Except for Troy.
Streamers, yeah, but he doesn't sell to the news.
Yeah, sometimes you go to Shannon.
Oh. But that's all probably only if Shannon's out.
He
So.
ran, bro. He ran away from there. He went somewhere.
Who? I think there was some shit on 55th and Broadway. There was like a group fight. That other dude told me.
Yeah, because he took off running, bro. Like, I was like, damn.
That's probably the only call.
I'm missing a good call.
Yeah, they said it was pretty, like, some big ass fight and shit. People fighting.
This is like the only call that was good. The one for the crash. LAX. That's the only good thing that's happened. Everything else, not news. That's the only news thing that happened.
I can't believe that dude survived that shit.
Hell yeah, bro. he was in pain though.
Fuck yeah, bro. He flew off the last one. The last time I went there, 3 people died.
That motherfucker was in
Bro, he got lucky, bro. I don't give a fuck what pain he is. To just survive that shit is a miracle. And he didn't look like he was too bad, bro. Like,
that was gonna go to jail for a long time.
I don't know. He could have neck fucking problem. He could be paralyzed. He could still be paralyzed. I don't know.
Stolen car, gun, burglary tools.
Were they stealing like catalytic converters or some shit?
Catalytic converters and that dealership computer to turn the cars on without the keys.
Oh, he had that on him
Yeah,
too?
that green thing.
Oh, I seen that.
You hook it up down here, and then you just go on it and boom, start it.
I thought it was like an amplifier. I seen it. It looked like an amp, right? Like a little box.
It was green. It was a green box.
Oh.
With cables.
Yeah, I seen it. I thought it was like an amp or like a battery.
That's a dealership fucking thing.
So yeah, that I seen the saw and the crowbar. Did he have catalytic converters in the truck?
That saw. Electric saw.
I seen the saw.
And then the gun.
Correction identify only.
So when they tried to pull him over, it was for what?
I don't know why they try to pull him over. I mean, the car's stolen.
Okay.
Car. So they probably were pulling him over for being a stolen car. He probably had just stolen it.
So they probably pulled him over for stolen. All right. I thought he was in the process of stealing shit. Damn, that's straight stealing. What happened to the dude in the red car? Did they let him go? They let him go?
Yeah.
So I knew they were gonna let him go.
I don't know why. Like,
How was he? Did you find out how he was involved? Because he was like, "Nomás mala suerte." Like I had badass luck. Like
was drinking, bro.
it seemed like it.
Maybe he was drinking and they just.
No, but his car crashed too, right?
Huh?
That wasn't from before. The damage in the car.
No, that was from that.
So did he? You think he I don't know. He might have rear-ended the car or crashed with the car. Yeah, he had to have crashed up there. Or maybe he was driving on the off ramp, and then that dude came flying by, and he crashed trying to get out the way or something.
Well, whatever he did, he got.
Or maybe the car hit him. Maybe he hit the car in the back or something. So they let him go. He drove his car away, or they towed it, or he left it.
The red one, I don't know about the red one, but I know they told the other one. I don't know about the red one.
Or landed on his car.
King Adam Zebra 973. 291 Roger.
You said 85?
I don't think so. It didn't look like he was an employee down there.
Oh, that's the donut shop over there on fucking Lawrence. 85 something San Pedro. There's no donut shop right here in Nathan San Pedro, they say.
I don't know.
Nah,
57 survey.
I don't think so. 8th and San Pedro is like flower district. No. All right, I'm gonna get up out of here, bro. So for sure they let him go. The red car guy.
Yeah, they took the handcuffs off of him. And then they were just talking cool with him.
Yeah, because he was saying like I was just at the wrong place at the wrong. He was saying I just had horrible luck at the wrong place at the wrong time. For a minute, I thought maybe he was with them. Like maybe he was gonna tell him, "Hey, meet him up and dump the car." But then it didn't make sense. I don't know. I don't like to speculate and make shit up. Sorry.
Any 77 unit, Arson suspect 8524 South San Pedro.
Yeah, that guy's fucked. That guy's fucked. Pursuit, stolen car, burglary tools. Is that shit to have illegal, that dealership, to steal the cars? Is that illegal to have it or no? It's probably stolen too anyways.
You're using it for illegal shit, yeah.
It's probably stolen anyways, right?
It's like...
Or can you buy those black market?
You could buy the lock picking shit.
Yeah.
The set, you know, you can have that.
Yeah.
But
if you use it to steal some shit,
yeah, like
it's extra charge.
Use it for something like, and then that becomes like you can't have that. So then they're gonna find out if the gun is stolen too.
The gun, fuck, stolen car, pursuit, gun, burglary tools, stealing, and did he have catalytic converters in the back?
Nah,
No?
they told me that he didn't. So I was like, oh, so
Fuck.
probably on the way to
He's lucky to be alive, but he's fucked. He's gonna. Maybe this will be like that thing that'll be like, oh, dude, I need to fucking like change my life around when I get better.
He's in too deep. He has too many things.
Yeah, nah, but sometimes this shit like that will turn their life around, bro. Bro, he flew off an overpass, bro.
Huh?
He flew off an overpass and survived that shit. Like,
Rolled it.
that's when you find God type shit, bro. Like,
Boom, boom, boom.
especially if he's going to jail. Everybody finds Jesus in jail, bro. He lives there.
Landed on the he flew and landed inside the airport. He flew.
You think he landed on the radar? They caught him on the radar.
Person suspect 8524
He
South
blipped.
Cathedral
You're not
Street, code
good,
2,
man.
incident
Sir.
0900 RD1269.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Plus all this shit they could put on them if they really wanted to fuck. They put like reckless driving, all this, right? All the other shit, tiny shit.
Damages to the fans, to the.
They're probably just gonna charge them with the major shit, like
No, I'm saying like
the biggest thing
airport
they could charge him with.
The airport could sue him for damages to the gate,
Well, yeah.
and then all the people that had their cars damaged, because there was a few inside the parking lot. They were
Yeah.
leaving notes. They could also, sue.
Well, they could sue, but they can't press charges. I mean,
Don't know, but the cops are gonna press charges, but for their cars, they can
Yeah.
civil
insurance. They're probably. But oh yeah, but insurance claim to LAPD. They're gonna try to blame. They're gonna try to blame
They
CHP.
gotta take them to Judge Judy.
They're gonna try to sue. They try to sue like CHP for being in the chase. All right, man. I'll see you guys.
There's another fucking expanded Covina.
Go over there.
That's not that
What
far.
about Gardena, Rosecrans, and Western? 5 minutes ago. Only 3 units though.
Oh shit, Pacific Coast Highway.
It just came out.
There's a lot of expanders right now.
I know.
In Long Beach, Covina.
PCH. All right, man. I'm gonna take off.
Alright.
You going out tomorrow or no? All right, later.
Did you receive the call?
So according to Alex, the other guy got let go.
4871.
The guy with the red car.
0862 1393.
It probably took forever. I know people wanted to see. I kind of wanted to see if they're gonna take him or not, but it was like prime time for calls, dude. I didn't want to stick around and miss other calls just waiting there.
9023 RX 14541 Gilmore.
We got the meat and potatoes of it.
39 no further.
Yeah, that dude, man, luckily. I think some shit like that, that's the type of shit you kind of need to turn your life around. Some big ass event like that where you're like, he survived that shit. Who knows if he's gonna have permanent injuries? He's gonna have to deal with all the fucking legal shit. Imagine having real bad injuries and you gotta deal with that shit while in custody in jail.
Unit neighbor dispute in RD 1269.
Oh Hopefully he does, man.
Traffic, Flower 74, Flower 74, code 3 incident 910, already 1256. Units ambulance traffic, Flower 74, Flower 74, code 3 incident 910, already 1256.
Flower and 74th. Oh, they said 24th. Alright, man. We're doing here.
Traffic unit for the code 3 call, it doesn't find.
I said we're done.
Victoria, code 6 in the area, 1735 West 25th Street.
315 code 6 in the area, 1735 West 25th Street. All traffic units in 12A, 51, 12A, 51, traffic, Flower and 74th Street, Flower and 74th Street, code 3 incident 910, RD 1256. For timed out ambulance man down, Van Ellen and Vesper, code 2, incident 888, RD 914. And address about suspect 5319.
I seen that thing they were taking, but I didn't know it was.
RD 952.
I thought it was something with jumper cable. I was like, maybe they stole that stuff.
Enemy addition unit 56 in alert.
Clear?
1239 is requesting an additional unit to 56 in Hoover.
Oh, yeah. I want to thank everybody for watching. You guys have a good morning or good night wherever you are. We'll see you guys on the next one. Nakakon, Jalapeno Fruit Loops again. Gilbert Goobies Castro, XYAK Marcos, Bay Photo, Luna River, Marcos again, Timothy, Julie B, and HW for sending those super chats. Also, Sarge and Brown Barbie, thank you for the cash app.
Shadows on the wall in the city of sin. He's seen it all. Cash for chaos, fame for the night. Camera clicks. Wow. Some call it crime, some call it sin. He grins at the chaos, lets the real spin. Stringer on sunset, king of the grind. Money, lust, and danger, all intertwined. Every flash, every chase, every frame he owns, ruling the night. He's the king of the zone.
Yeah, this song was made by Hippie Dippy Toes, and I think it is a AA song. This dude was beating up the fire hydrant right now. Something. Man vs. Hydra. All we have here is Man vs. Hydra.